I did. It's just the Crown Vic.
Yep. If you want to go grab one and bring it out here for me,
All right.
grab it. Yeah. All right, we're gonna be in tag 3, sir.
Copy that.
All right, if you'd like to, I'm gonna drive, and I want you to follow me. We're gonna head down to the airport. Okay.
Yeah. A little bit curved there. I guess we don't have to observe stoplights. Christ.
All right.
Are we doing
So
pit
we're gonna.
maneuvers? Because we did this yesterday.
Did we?
No, not you and I. Hector and me, with me and Rusty and Delilah.
Oh. Well, shit.
Did they not register that we had completed that?
I'm sorry.
I said, did they not register that we had completed that?
So the FDS one field training session 1 has that included in it. Ensure the cadet knows proper PIT maneuvers.
Copy that.
So just for the sake of covering my own ass, they told you that when you get up, when you're performing a pit maneuver, it's really difficult to do it from the side and like hit them from the side so that they spin out.
Yeah,
You
they
want to
said
get
the
up on
back
them,
corner.
start bump contact. Oh, sorry. You want to make contact with them, and then turn your wheel the opposite direction you want them to swerve into, right?
And then apply the brakes and straighten out.
Yeah, so you want to follow through with it to make sure that they actually spin out. But if they do start to spin out, then you will apply the brakes, slow down, straighten out, and then most likely circle around to assist with the box in, should it be a successful PID.
Yeah, we did all that several times. Well, like I said, each one of us got to be the lead car calling it out as we were doing it. He was making us call, like west on runway 1, turning right, going south now on blah blah blah. But if we need to do it again, that's not a problem.
No, we're fine.
I'm trying to remember the name of the. Oh, it was the canine officer. He spawned a blue sports car and was our suspect.
Ah.
And then, of course, Hector rode with me and Ruby rode with Delilah.
Okay. So, just we had talked about lingo last night. One thing that you do want to change is saying spawned. I know you're referring to like pulling a car out of the garage. You can just say that.
Understood.
Yeah, if you say they're spawning it in, it sounds like a higher power.
Understood.
They taught you how to create barriers during pursuits, like rolling blocks and blockades, things of that nature.
Negative. I guess maybe that's the part that's in this is maybe the next intermediate, if you will. Because we did not do rolling blockades. What we did was each of us got a chance at being the lead car, calling it out as we were chasing the suspect. And then each of us got to be the lead car with the secondary car calling it out. And each time the lead car got to perform a pit maneuver, and then all three of us circled around and boxed them in.
Sounds good to me. I will say, very rarely do you get the chance to box people in and to be successful.
I'm sure. They ram any and everything trying to get away.
So, usually, this is a tactic that isn't needed, but a brake check or a rolling stop is when you get your car in front of them.
I'll talk on radio to make sure you can hear me. You get your car in front, you match speed, and then you slow down, so that they have nowhere to go. Usually, preferably, you'd have a unit to their left and right as well as behind them, and then the lead car controls the slowdown.
Getting that kind of coordination without these, yeah, you know what I mean, is very rare.
It's not easy to do. Usually it only happens with cars that are mostly disabled and are not very limber.
Right, smoking and about to die anyway.
Yep. So when you hear, let's go for a rolling block, I'll take lead, you usually want to call out with your desired position, whether it be on the left-hand side, right-hand side, or in the back.
Copy that.
And then you just perform that role to the best of your ability. No one expects you to be perfect. That's not what this is about.
Understood.
Were you taught the phrase pursuit etiquette?
I vaguely remember hearing that.
All right. So this is a pet peeve of mine. So I'm going to go into heavy detail on it. Pursuit etiquette is extremely important. It can either make it so the suspect cannot get away, or they get away.
Cut your truck off.
Flat. All right. Pursuit etiquette is extremely important. It'll make or break any pursuit every single time. You've got 3 to 4 primary pursuing vehicles. You've got primary, secondary, tertiary, and quad unit, or fourth unit. People would just say, I'm fourth in line, something like that. The rest, they'll say tertiary, secondary, primary, and then everyone else should be adjacent. They should be running interference, attempting to get ahead, or anticipate where they're going and set down spikes, things of that nature. Or ready to step in if a patrol car gets disabled for whatever reason. Or ready to move in if shots start getting fired. They do what's called paralleling. So if you open up your map and you look on San Andreas Ave, see that unit going north up Alta? If he was in a pursuit, he was chasing a suspect who just took a right onto San Andreas, the parallel units would be on Vespucci or Integrity Way.
Copy that. I understand paralleling.
Okay, perfect. Sorry.
No, that's good. I just wanted to save you as much as I can so you don't wear yourself out.
I love this shit, man. I do.
Man, there's quite a congeal of officers still at the station.
Yeah, it's interesting. Actually, let me handle that real quick. Omega 1 to speed 23. How copy?
Oh, that's us down here.
Reggie, go ahead and go to Tech 2.
Yo, Stopper.
Cadet.
You're gonna want to hit your 9 muscles, sir.
Hi, SM.
They're using Tech 3 for high command.
Got it.
A command meeting.
Understood. I'm here.
All right. So, another key aspect of pursuit etiquette: you're pursuing a suspect. You're the primary unit. Let's say you spin out for whatever reason. You attempted a pit, you hit a local, you hit a pole, and it tossed you up in the air 50 feet. It happens. But you landed, you're still in the primary position for whatever reason, but you don't want to jump into the pursuit again. You want to set yourself off, you want to not move at all.
Right, that car would totally be destroyed.
Well, no, not only that, not that. So, if you move, the units behind you that are attempting to pass you don't know what direction you want to go in, and they're likely going to slam into you trying to catch back up with the suspect.
Right.
So, if you mess up, whether it's due to your own fault or an accident, it's fine. Just don't mess up the guy behind you trying to get back into it.
Understood.
That is the biggest pet peeve of mine for pursuit etiquette, is letting people pass you. Now, it's within reason. I won't say blanket wait until the third car passes you. Because if that third car is 3 blocks back, you don't need to wait that long. But if they're within clear visual sight of you and you're waiting to turn around and get back into it, you need to wait until that 1 car or 2 cars passes you, and then turn around, start moving. Just don't make yourself a threat to the officers around you, is what I'm saying.
Value yours and the others' lives like you would IRL.
Yeah. Exactly. If you want to say your car was disabled by the crash, or you were injured in the crash, you got a kink in your neck and you can't think right anymore, that's fine too. Play your role however you'd like. You know what a 1038 is? It's just your standard traffic stop. You were shown traffic stops, correct?
Negative.
You weren't. They didn't show you a traffic stop?
Oh yeah, we did. We did practice that on him, and he was both compliant and then uncompliant. That's when we practiced tasing.
That's actually hilarious. Did you practice a felony stop?
Negative.
Alright. So, I'm going to have you keep your car exactly where it is. In a felony stop, the expected minimum amount of cars, response vehicles, is 3 to 4. 3 cars set up behind, ready to hop out and put this person under gunpoint, and then the 4th is there to pursue when they inevitably drive off. Because Believe me, I've
Proximity of the 4th?
Street watching.
Understood.
Or behind the lineup if it's a freeway. So I'm gonna communicate to you over radio, but I'm gonna position myself. So this right here is where the primary unit would be. That's where they would have been when they called for the felony stop. Is right here. Then you'll have your secondary or tertiary. They came in at an angle in a pincer maneuver right here. They hop out, get you at gunpoint. Hopefully leaving the door open, but it's not required. And then you've got your third unit, who's also sidewalk or no, as long as there's not a wall in the way, they're coming up and they're pinching from this side as well. Preferably this is with 3 ATOM units, but it's not a requirement. And ATOM units are partners. So 6 officers in total.
Understood.
So what would happen is I would give a lawful order over the megaphone, or I would shout it, turn off the vehicle and throw the keys from the vehicle outside. So then they're not physically capable of starting the car, and they have no choice but to comply. If they refuse to do that, obviously we know they're going to run the moment we step out of the car.
They don't actually do that though, right?
There's no way to actually do it. You just think it like a...
Understood.
Yeah, I'll have to go pick those up later. Once they've done that, technically speaking, they're not capable of starting the car anymore, and if they are, that's pretty powerful.
Right.
So when someone thinks something with /me, it's them performing an action, like examining for injuries, or hooking up a car with a tow truck, calling local medics, things like that.
Well, wouldn't that be a dupe?
A do is a statement of fact, or it's a question. So,
Understood.
me checks person over for injuries. Do, how severe would injuries be, or would they have injuries at all? Then the person would respond with a statement of fact to do 3 GSWs to the chest, all bleeding profusely. That's a statement of fact that is now, they are actively bleeding from the chest.
Gotcha.
But me is an action, it's an intent. Like, let me give an example real quick.
Is that real, or those look small?
I'm sorry?
Those 3 units, lights and siren.
They are training.
Oh, roger that.
Yeah, they're testing the new car. Omega 1 to units testing the hypercar. You guys are aware that the airport slows down vehicles, right? The tarmac. It bottlenecks performance of vehicles.
Well, why does the dealership let you test drive them there then?
10-4. They're playing. They're having fun. So I don't know why the test drive starts here. It doesn't make any sense. But the tarmac, they're test driving actual owned vehicles they drove down here with them. They're practicing.
Understood.
All right. So I just pulled a can of beans from my vest pouch. It's something I used to do, actually. It was pretty funny.
Really?
This is the This is the statement of fact. The beans would be Bush's baked beans. That is the statement of fact. This can of beans is Bush's baked beans. You know? It's a little random, but it just came to mind.
Gotcha.
when you have order them to throw the keys out of the car, even though they didn't do a do for it, it was an action. They can't undo that action. They threw the keys from the car. And
They'd have to be like runs and grabs keys thrown from car.
And if you get out of the car, you're at gunpoint. You probably shouldn't get back into it and drive off. You'd be pretty stupid to do that.
Let's be for real. Y'all let them do it all the time.
So, if the suspect is wanting to comply and they follow that lawful order to throw the keys out, at that point, the primary unit, the driver or the passenger, whoever's taking scene command, would give a countdown. All the officers in the 3 cars would step out and aim weapons, not tasers, lethal weapons, at the suspect vehicle. And depending on how many times it's occupied by, you'd order the driver out first, then the front passenger, then the rear driver passenger, and then the rear passenger on the passenger side.
Understood.
You'd order them out
driver,
one at a time.
passenger, driver side, rear, passenger side, rear.
Yep, in that order. Not all at the same time. You want to wait until you have them secured one by one. Because even at that point, you'd still have 3 officers aiming guns at the last passenger to step out.
Copy.
We do have cars in the city that have 6 seats. So it's a by ear and it's a case-by-case situation.
The paddy wagon.
The paddy wagon, yes, sir. If you ever see PD performing a felony stop on a party bus that is fully loaded, just drive away. It's not going to be a fun time.
Okay.
All right, so it's hard to demonstrate a felony stop. Hopefully we get a chance to do one later, and I can show it to you properly. But that is a felon. That is, in theory, a felony stop.
Copy that.
And I trust Hector to have taught you how to do a proper traffic stop, so I won't do that to you.
Yes, how to ask for the license and all that. And then, of course, if it escalates, to ask them to get out the vehicle and how to Mirandize after cuffing them and all that stuff.
Perfect. So, one thing, did they show you how to use a spike strip?
They did not demonstrate it. I just have a prior knowledge, but...
Oh, have you been spiked before?
No. I was with the towing company when the police department, and in another life, we'll say, when the police department used it.
Ah, fun. So, these spikes are fairly useful. They pop all 4 tires on a car if any one of the tires hit it. It's kind of annoying, actually. I wish it didn't work like that.
Right.
But that's how it does. So what you can do, most roads are at least 2 cars wide. So
right.
Let's say I'm going to set up my car to block. Hold on. So if I've got my car backed up against the wall, and then there's about maybe a car length and a half of road left over right here, I'm going to set myself out here, making a guesstimate, and then I'm going to drop this spike strip right here. So now, pretty much no matter how far they pass along, where they pass, they're going to get hit. They're going to get hit with the spikes, unless they can slip behind my cruiser.
Right. And I've seen officers, like while they had the vehicle pulled over, while there was like, just the kind of foul talk that you would expect from suspects, the other officer laid a spike all the way underneath the vehicle between the axles so that whether they went forward or backwards, they were going to get it.
That's a good way to get fired.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. That is not their intended use.
Understood. Well, if you're giving somebody a lawful order to get out and you can tell that they're not getting ready to and they're getting ready to boogie, that's why the other one did it.
Well, yeah, I understand why he did it. Just his execution is all wrong. You can set it further down the road. You can aim a gun at him, drag him out with a nightstick. Have you had that demonstrated to you?
We did grab him out, but it was. Yeah, that's right. It was with the nightstick because Rusty went to swing it at the alleged perp and hit me in the head. And then I went to swing back at him and accidentally hit Hector.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good times. We could practice again, though. I don't remember the muscle.
Should be O. So I'm gonna hop in. You go and drag me out. You gotta have the nightstick in your hand, sir.
Oh. I gotta put it back in my hand. I got a flashlight at the moment. Hang on.
Ah. Holy shit! What the fuck?
The funny part is it said at least one pet must be under your control.
Yeah, so there's overriding muscles and things. Like for me, I had to change mine because O is my MDT.
Oh, gotcha.
So I changed mine to I.
Sorry about your window.
I'm sorry?
I said sorry about your window.
Oh no, it would have ended up breaking anyway.
Is it supposed to break it when you drag him out?
Yep.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You're breaking it to reach in, open the door, and drag
Right,
it out.
because it's like they tried to roll the window up to take off, so you busted the window, unlocked the door, and jerked them out.
Yeah.
That's a little absurd for a, I get it, there's cars that we need a car like that for to chase, but that's absurd.
Yeah.
So how we doing on level 1? I'm sorry. What is this called again? SP1?
Field Training Situation 1, or Session 1, FTS 1.
FTS 1.
So we went over proper force continuum. Do you know what a reliable witness is?
I do. It's someone that is considered credible.
Who do we consider as credible, though?
I would say anybody in DOJ, EMS, fire, PD, mostly, you know, unless we know of something corrupt. But the mayor, obviously.
No, not even the mayor.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. So a reliable witness.
A judge.
Are law enforcement on or off duty, or DOJ. EMS are technically not supposed to report things to us for their safety. So I don't classify them as a reliable witness. If they're telling you something, it's worth taking it into consideration and investigating, but they don't report things to us all the time. Law enforcement
Understood.
are required to report crimes. So DOC are technically reliable witnesses. Same with DOJ and PD. A reliable witness can also be someone who has earned the role of reliable witness, a confidential informant, someone who has given us reliable information in the past and is dedicated to continuing to provide it.
Yep.
Everyone else, what they say is to be taken with a heavy grain of salt. If they tell you so-and-so did this, they ran in, shot 4 people and ran out, something to investigate and get the facts on, but their word is not to be taken as fact. Their word doesn't give you probable cause to drag the person out of their car and put them in cuffs. It gives you reasonable suspicion to investigate, maybe have a canine come sniff the car, and if it detects anything narcotic or firearm related, then you have probable cause. But unreliable witnesses do not give probable cause.
Understood. Most. What I was listening for.
How much do you know about case law?
I've seen and heard a little bit of it, but haven't experienced any of it in city personally.
So Pennsylvania versus Mims, Miranda v. Arizona. That's
What
obviously
is
Miranda
that
rights.
that just popped up?
That F question mark.
Yes.
So that is our department based out of Cookie Talk. So we don't acknowledge that verbally here.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to double check because I know most of the case law, or I know the case law that we utilize regularly here in PD. I don't remember which one Pennsylvania versus Mims is.
Well,
So
yeah, that's the one where the 2 officers pulled him on a traffic stop. The one officer's policy was to pull people out of their car, whether there was actual probable cause or not. At first, I agreed with the one court's decision that it was a violation of his amendments because it was a traffic stop. There was nothing in plain view. The situation didn't escalate. He just, was on a power trip, basically. But then when it went to the Pennsylvania Supreme Court, the highest one, they actually said that the officers were allowed to have pulled him out, which I don't agree with that. But I think if it went to the actual highest Supreme Court, of the country, not just of the Pennsylvania state, that it would have got thrown out and he would have won. The Sims, that is.
Yeah.
I mean, they pulled him out of the car. The only reason they found the weapon on him is because they pulled him out of the car, and I never did hear a reasonable and articulable suspicion of a crime committed other than the traffic stop, which is not warranting pulling someone from their home, which by castle law is an extension of your home.
Their vehicle, yeah.
That's why I think if it went to the highest court, Sims would have won.
Yeah, I think Holiday's really going to like you, honestly. But yes, that is Pennsylvania versus Mims. You got it in one. Reasonable suspicion and probable cause are 2 very different things. Those officers likely did not have probable cause or reasonable articulable suspicion to drag him out of the car.
I agree.
Miranda v. Arizona, that is the origin of Miranda rights being read to suspects.
Yeah, we watched all these videos in training.
Arizona v. Grant.
Yep.
Why do I have to teach you this if they taught it to you in academy? Tennessee v. Garner.
They did not do that one. I guess they were getting bored with how long it took. Or maybe they realized that they were doing stuff that wasn't supposed to be included in that part of cadet training. But we did the Arizona versus the Miranda versus Arizona, the other one, and Pennsylvania versus them.
Yeah. So, Tennessee v. Garner, it is a U.S. Supreme Court ruling that the use of deadly force by police to prevent the escape of an unarmed, non-dangerous fleeing felon is unconstitutional. So, let's say
As
Jimmy
it should
Dale
be.
clocks you in the jaw, even with knuckle dusters, and starts running away. He throws the knuckle dusters down, he runs away. You do not have the right to shoot him in the back. Now,
you could shoot him in the leg, though. He was a fleeing felon.
You're more likely to kill someone shooting him in the leg than the back.
If you hit the femoral, for sure.
Well, if you hit him in the bone's going to shatter from all the weight of the body on it and most likely sever the femoral. But, yeah, it's not worth shooting them in that case because they haven't done anything to warrant being shot, personally.
And to be honest, if he got hit with knuckle dusters, you probably wouldn't be in the capacity to just get up and shoot somebody anyway immediately.
True.
You'd be picking your jaw up.
Mm-hmm. So Tennessee v. Garner prevents you from using deadly force in a non-lethal situation when they're fleeing. But if the person has fired on you, they turn and run, their imminent escape poses a clear and present danger to officer safety, your safety, and the public in at large. Shooting them is your job.
You said when one of them is fired upon one of us.
If they have fired a weapon at you, yes.
Correct. All right, I got you.
Or if you're able to articulate...
use of deadly force.
Yeah, so if you are able to articulate to the chief of police how me getting away from you was putting your life, officer lives, or the public safety in danger, and you shot me, if you're able to articulate that to him, you won't get in trouble.
For instance, the suspect had fired at officer's chief and was attempting to escape and was still armed, so he's clearly presented a present danger to officers and the public at large.
Yes. Exactly. Perfect. Terry versus Ohio. Do you know that one?
Wow. I think we did cover it, but I don't remember it, to be honest with you. Those videos, I was starting to get long in the tooth.
So with Terry v. Ohio, that's stop and frisk procedures?
Right. That's right.
So that's, you can pat someone down based on reasonable suspicion of criminal activity. They have a gun holster on their hip. They have a mask on in public.
You witnessed them handing something to someone.
Exactly.
Even if it just ends up being, a legal tool card or something, you saw the handoff and you have the right to frisk them.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I just noticed I like my gloves so much I got a second pair on my vest.
Me too.
They're really nice gloves.
They are. All right, that actually finishes your FTS 1.
Holy crap, I'm done. Oh, are you able to check Rusty's progress? Because he's telling me that in that case that he's done with that and on level 2 waiting on an FTO, currently waiting FTS 2. I just got an email from him.
Yep, he is done. He's actually just 1 minute ago, his FTS 2 got started. So you are sadly a day behind.
Oh, I can't do mine today?
Actually, let me call up Holler real quick. Omega 1 to Sierra 6, how copy? Go ahead and take it. Go into attack 1 for me, please. I see you're just now starting Rusty Hines FTS2. Is there not a minimum 24-hour wait time between sessions anymore? Oh, actually, that's phenomenal. All right. I agree. That is a very stupid policy. So
Yeah,
please
typical.
continue.
I don't see nothing.
Not that I want to get rid of you, but I do. I don't.
It's a difficult
I want
one
you
to
to
be fair, 'cause we
experience.
can just sit here and try and see if someone does something else, but they're just going to.
You to be experiencing other officers and other ways of doing things. Mine is not the best way. Mine is not the perfect way. There is no such thing. And I want you to learn from as many people as possible.
Understood. What channel did you want me in?
I'm sorry?
What channel am I supposed to be in?
You can return to general frequency. 7.
I'm going to be back 10-8. I'm going to patrol around,
Roger,
see if I can hear anything.
It's just noisy trying to hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie 15 on me.
Let me turn that down.
15%.
Yeah, let me
10
do
to
that.
15.
Mega 1 to 130, how copy? Good copy, send it. Are you currently in the FTD program? Am not, no. 10-4. Is there any officers currently in frequency who are part of the FTD program and not currently with a cadet? Chico? Yes. You're in the FTD program, aren't you?
But I was calling on the radio. I didn't know if you heard me or not.
I did not know. Alright, I'm gonna come back up to MRPD with my cadet, Reginald Cornwall. He's ready for his FTS2. I just got done with his FTS1 if you'd like to take him.
We're gonna head back up there, sir.
Roger that.
Again, you're doing great. Keep it up.
Just had a hell
Appreciate it.
up into Legion. Missing a door.
I'm doing great. Keep it up.
Seem to be talking to the group of individuals near the moon box.
Oh my god. It's going on my personal jacket. Officer caused a traffic accident at the airport.
Frantically. Second Hellfire that's just turned up that's doing laps of Legion.
I don't care for the Crown Vic's driving too much. It's not too bad, but it's definitely not what I'm used to.
I got a stolen bus doing laps of Legion.
Alright, this is Cadet Cornwall.
Did I talk to you earlier today? No. I needed to speak to you in PD capacity.
No, we did not talk.
Okay, awesome. I need 5 minutes of your time if you have this time. It's important. It's regarding, I guess, some answers that I'm not getting, and I'm trying to get up the chain regarding something that's happened to me.
Okay, let's go talk.
Do I need the garage up, sir?
Yeah, go ahead and garage up.
Roger
I
that.
apologize, sir.
Just throw me an additional to my ping, please.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, active AT with a bus, please. Can I actually get some feedback on radio and additionals?
10-4, I'm in rep.
Denver, it's gonna go in southbound Strawberry Ave. Vigil's wearing a white hoodie, black braided hair. Still going southbound, vehicle stopped. On foot. He's just hijacked a local vehicle at gunpoint. We're going Strawberry Ave southbound now.
Alright, I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm turning around.
Yeah, we're taking a right now, going westbound Innocence. Northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Still north.
Hey.
Right now, heading towards the casino, minus 50, still mobile. Taking a left, he's braking. Stealing another local car at gunpoint in front of me. I'm going to go for immediate PBS on him now. Taking a left into a car park. Casino car park, taking a left, cutting through. He's driving into the casino, he's out on foot. He's running inside the casino. We can't pull guns in there, can we?
No, that is... You have your, do you have your body cam going?
Yeah, 10-4, I mean, we can just wait for him out here. He can't, there's no way out other than the front door, right?
You wait for him, I'm gonna go and look.
10-4, I'm gonna throw spikes into that vehicle.
Be out.
He's running out again. Phil, he's got a knife. Got a knife, he's running at me. Shots fired by the police. Suspect down. Ran at me with a knife.
Go ahead and call medical down here.
Cool. Was unavailable. No one on their freak.
Did that officer just drop off radio?
No, I dropped off radio to call EMS, but there was no EMS present.
Roger that. I had heard them say something about a knife and then thought maybe they got stabbed.
Oh, no, I'm good. I dealt with him.
Be advised, I hear gunshots near MRPD front, and there's a gentleman standing out on the sidewalk and a car parked up on the sidewalk.
Well, what's going on Tech 3? Because there's like a group of them on there, but I don't know what they're doing.
Could be a meeting.
Be advised, there are still gunshots going off near MRPD.
Just be the firing range. For me.
Negative, there's gunshots going off at Legion Square, and I see locals and civs running. Returning to base because I'm not technically supposed to be patrolling.
No, I'm heading there right now. I'm heading there right now. Sierra 6 to dispatch, we're gonna have an active gang shootout next to the Los Santos Gun Club.
You doing alright?
It looks like they're starting to disperse.
Yes, sir, are you?
Yeah, I'm good. You been helped, or do you need help?
I've been helped, thank you very much, though, sir, I appreciate that.
Not a problem. Have a good day. Be safe.
You too, my boy, you too.
Is this your car by chance?
What was that, sorry, sir?
This silver car here on the sidewalk, is that yours?
Down the road.
Would not be, no, sir.
Past the highway right here.
Alright, thank you.
Yes,
They're all in
sir.
their cars. This is a car that I saw involved in a shootout. There's still shots fired. There's still shots fired.
I'm on foot, but do you need backup?
I'm not too sure what's going on right now. Really. Let's track them down. Let's track them out. They went this way. Take it, they'll be somewhere around the Vanilla Unicorn now.
Additionals that are going to be coming there. Take a look.
Right there, down the road. To your right. He's wearing white hoodie. He's gonna be jumping into a car. I've got two individuals here. They're gonna be down by the hospital at 149. Just hopped into separate cars. Or no, hopped into a white color with green racing stripes, Zentorno. Shots fired? Oh, there's another guy here on next to the highway.
Is it shots fired on the police or just shots fired?
There's just shots fired. They're still shooting at each other. He's gonna be getting into a black Coquette wide body. There's a guy on foot again. Yo, get out of the way. He's aiming. I can't tell if he's aiming at you or the other guy. Can you drop me a ping? Right at the highway off Olympic Freeway. Comes Apple Boulevard off of Alta Street. No power.
Let's see if we can get that to TAC 1.
Shooting has stopped, so.
It's because they're actively pursuing them.
I bet.
So what's going on?
This is definitely shootout then.
Sorry to interrupt y'all. Do we still use hook and book
Did we
for
not take
towing?
Tag 1 for the shootout?
Either hook and book or south side, yeah. If they're not available, we can tow ourselves.
Anything about that.
All right, I'm gonna give them a call. Get them to start cleaning some of these cars on our sidewalk up.
Alright, it's been 5 minutes. I'm going in after this white car that's trying to flee. He's gonna be heading towards MRPD right now. A man in the passenger seat. He's crashing a bunch of cars in front of MRPD. Alright, he's gonna be turning around. He's gonna be back on Atlee Street, back towards Lincoln Square. He took a left-hand turn, South Strawberry. No, he took a right. He's going on San Andreas towards Power.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
(956) The dispatch still awaiting FTS2 trainer if possible, if anyone is available. Like, I just want to stand around at the front of this guy's truck. Appreciate it. You know, Rusty just came in. He's already getting training from the guy I was supposed to get it from, Chico. I thought that Chico guy was coming. He ended up picking Rusty up, I guess.
No, that was me and Chico talking in the office. He's not gonna be able to help. I don't think he's gonna take you out tonight. I'll find you someone else. Okay.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, he's having a bad day.
Oh, I thought it was something with me.
No.
So right as I went to call Hook and Book, of course, they left the city, but there's cars all over our sidewalk. There's even one up here on the upper sidewalk. And this fella that's just hanging.
This is interesting.
He said he's been helped.
Okay.
There were gunshots while you were talking to him. There were gunshots at Legion and people running all over the place. I guess that's what everybody left channel to respond to.
Okay. You can ride with me for the time.
Roger that.
Let me go grab a new one.
Back on patrol. FTS2.
Sierra 6 plus 1 back to name. Speed 1 safe rapid.
I gotta go log some evidence. I'll be right back.
Copy that. You want me to come with to learn? You want me to come with to learn?
Sure. Yeah, I'll talk you through logging evidence.
We saw a little bit of it, but didn't get to do any hands-on. But it wouldn't hurt to refresh.
All right. So you have evidence bags on your person, correct?
I do. I believe
hi,
we
Aurora.
put them in my backpack. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, yeah.
If you want to pull one out for me.
Hold on just a sec. Where is my police backpack? That's not it, is it? Oh, it's in my vest.
Alright, 1:30 to dispatch. I'm going 1042. Y'all have a good night.
Oops. Oops. How do I undo that?
Pick it back up.
God, that's
You'll
annoying.
just drag it into the slot on the left instead of the ones on the right.
Oh, there it is. Oh, my God. With the backpack's not in my hand stuff. That is annoying. Seriously annoying. Do you have to double click them?
Yeah. No. So, go ahead and exit your pockets and let me know when you've done that.
I've done it. I've got it on a hot hand, if you will.
Nope, you don't need to do that either. You just need to have it in your pockets. So, I'm going to give you this firearm that I took off of Tommy Sullivan a little bit earlier.
Roger
He was
that.
actually the guy we arrested. So, think/bag EV. And on that list that just popped up on the right-hand side, you should see heavy pistol. Go ahead and click that.
It's done. It showed 2 bags for some reason. It was like
So once you,
pistol, bag.
yeah, so you'll go ahead and double click on the one singular bag, and it should bring up the pistol, like the information for it.
It did.
All right, so you'll go ahead and copy down the serial number. It should be a really long alphanumeric code.
It's copied.
So now we'll go ahead. Yep, we'll go ahead and open up our MDTs. We're going to go down to evidence, and in the very center you see edit evidence. You're going to go to title, copy in the code, do the standard dash, and then Tommy Sullivan, which is SULLIVAN.
Annoying. What was the code?
You copy paste it, so go ahead and Control V.
Well, we copied the serial number.
Yeah, that's the code.
Okay. Oops. Oh. Tell me what?
So you got your code in?
Yes.
It's Tommy Sullivan, SULLIVAN.
And then the date.
So you can add.
Answer me.
Sorry, give me one moment.
I put that it was a weapon underneath.
So we're going to go to involved citizens now. Hit the plus on the far right and type in Tommy, TOMMYSU, or space SU to bring up Tommy Sullivan. Right click it and add.
Done.
All right. So now you've added him. You can exit out by clicking off the one side to close out the search tab.
Yeah, I did already.
So you selected that it was a weapon. Go ahead for notes, just copy in the code again. And then hit create, and let me know once you've done that, sir.
It is done.
Perfect.
Now, I'll probably have to do this, several times before it's repetition. That's usually how I work.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fine.
Do I still need the MDT open?
No, sir, you can close it. Could you please hand me that baggie as well?
I knew it was the K9 officer when I first got the training academy last night, but had an issue where the backpack that was on me was showing that it was 1,000 pounds, capacity, and there was nothing in it. And earlier I had seen my driver's license in there, and it wouldn't let me take it out. And then when I tried again is when it said it was 1,000 pounds and didn't show anything. But for whatever reason, when I flew in the city today, I tried to open that backpack. I saw my license, and it finally let me pull it out. So I don't know what was going on with that.
That's a weird issue to have. I don't actually have an answer for you.
And when they checked my backpack, it was 1,000 pound capacity for me. They said it was 7,500 for them when they looked at it. And he was like, I don't know what's going on. You might want to send a prayer up, but thankfully it rectified itself. But yeah, it had my driver's license in it. I was like, come on. Oh, you know what I think it was? I accidentally, it let me put a backpack in the backpack. And it told me that you can't do that. It told me that you can't do that, but for whatever reason, I noticed there was a backpack in there. So I wonder if they noticed that. And because I don't know if let me check that. I don't think it's in there anymore. Oh, there's nothing else in it now. Interesting. There's nothing else in it now. So just my driver's license was.
06 to Tango 2.
There were more than that. I think my food was in it. Let me go check. Can we go to the lockers?
Yeah.
Because I've been looking for my food.
Did they change FTD's requirement to where you can't train the same person twice or 2 times back to back?
They did. You just need permission of a higher up to do so. Shouldn't really, but if there's no one available, you can get permission to do 2 in a row.
Where is my food, y'all?
Any FTO like to do, Mr. Cormal's? Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, I'm thinking of the person here. Sorry, Rusty Hines is FTO straight.
3? How's he on 3 already? He just started 2.
I don't know.
I will do it.
Where'd Alexis go? Wait, what the hell? Samuel's speed 1 now?
Yeah, I'm not FTO or I would.
When did he get that?
You're fine.
Like 30 seconds ago?
Staff 5, Kevin 1042. Have a great night, Dad.
I'm going to last stop for you. Have a good rest of your shift. Have a good night.
Good night.
And then Daniel speed 2. And then Daniel speed 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I detect a little butthurtedness.
Tango 44, 1042.
Everybody's leaving? Not really what I wanted, but that's alright.
They stole my office.
Omega 1 to Kilo 1, how copy?
For Kilo 1?
What's your current 1020?
Currently outside of the department outside the garage.
She said she was going 1042.
Are you going 1042?
No, I just went 1041.
Oh, she's...
Can you meet me in the parking lot or parking garage, please?
Of course.
Oh.
Not injured, is he?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Can I get you to take Reginald here on his FTS too?
Sure, sir. I'll just put my K9 away and,
I mean, you could take him too.
Okay.
Acting FTO Doggo.
Yes.
Let me go ahead and get everything situated with your profile, okay, Reggie? And then we can go ahead.
Sounds great, thanks.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Hold on just a second.
We figured out how Rusty's FTS 3 already.
Sounds like it.
I've been here for hours, and this dude's... yeah. Okay.
Omega 1 to staff 3A, how copy? Bazon to Decker, how copy, sir?
Actually, it's currently in a discussion with someone. He'll get back to you. 2 seconds.
Alright, Reggie, go ahead and get out your cruiser.
All right. Oh my God.
Alright, just give me a sec. Okay.
Where are we heading to?
Let's go patrol.
You can look at Isaiah Thomas.
Oh, they fixed the gate.
Yep. Okay, so, do you know how to set up your, antenna radar?
Give me just a second. I did it as a practice once. Let me try.
Sure.
Obviously that was not it. Obviously, I do not remember. Well, I thought you clicked the menu and then you did X mid hold up, down, and then same top and bottom.
Well, let's go ahead and go to the store robbery. And go ahead and call it over the radio, and then we can talk about the plate stuff afterwards.
956 to dispatch. Show us responding to the store robbery. Is that marked? Oh, behind us?
Yeah, I just marked it. No, maybe it's reading yours.
957 dispatch. Show us 1076. Same call.
Okay, do you see it? It's to the left. It's like west. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just waiting for that Cadillac so we didn't collide.
How copy?
Okay. Go for Kilo 1.
Could you meet me in the red interview room?
Negative, sir. I'm currently on the way to the store robbery, but I will be right there once we get at 99.
And is there any available Sergeant Plus
This is
hire
my mark.
in your lateral?
I did have it marked.
I could definitely do that if needed.
10-4.
Do we need siren?
Yep, because we're responding to a robbery.
Stevie wondering on her.
Just make sure to try to use your 10 codes when you're calling it out over the radio, okay, Reggie?
Roger that. Dispatch.
You don't need to do it right now. Just go ahead and arrive on scene first, and then you can do it. Sorry. Alright. Now go ahead and call it.
956 to dispatch. You can show us on scene. Oh, that's right. We made it.
957 dispatch, show us on scene 2 +1.
We're gonna check the actual store while she does some cleaning and stuff.
Ready? I'm gonna deploy my taser since y'all have your lethals.
I will go less lethal as well. Oh, no, I won't.
Clear over here.
Back store's clear.
Okay, nothing over here.
Safe wasn't open, so
Oh,
was just in cash and go.
yeah.
I was not.
That somebody lost something over there. That's crazy.
Nine 957 dispatch, show us code 4. Dispatch, show us 10-8.
We good here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my dog out. Okay, so all you need to do is you need to say 956. Well, 956 +1, because I'm with you.
956 +1 to dispatch. Show us 10-8. Was that the correct call, right?
Yeah, that means we're back in service. Okay, so to do the plate, the radar, you open up the reader. Alright, do you see it?
Why are you not opening?
And then
Not opening.
It's not opening?
It was opening with my F5 muscle, now it's not.
Okay, so try to use your F9 muscle.
F9?
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Negative.
Okay, so you may need to see...
I see something.
So flex your L, or your, like, car door lock, whatever it is.
062,
and then do it again.
122.
Did that work
Point
this
22.
time?
You stated in the email that you needed help with pictures.
Negative.
Oh,
That
10-4, but currently I
Luxart
need
control
someone
at
to
the
help me
bottom
to
left
hire
of my
someone.
screen now has 3 red lights on it where I haven't seen that lit up before. What is that?
Wait, what is it? I don't.
Luxart control.
Oh, if you can meet
It
What's
says
lit up?
siren, horn, takedown, and lock.
Oh, that's okay. So that's another thing. That is your sirens. You can change your siren sound to that. You can also take that off of your screen if you'd wish to.
Yes. How do I do that?
Let me see what I have that set for. Because it's a muscle. I actually never have it anymore in these vehicles. Let me see.
I wonder why my remote won't come up.
So, like I said, sometimes when you use your door lock, it could possibly remove that. If you push your L muscle and try your radar, maybe it'll work. Your radar remote.
I've got it now. It is the L muscle, but that's not my door lock anymore.
Okay.
I did press that on accident earlier by habit, but I had remapped my muscle last night for the star on the new pad.
Okay.
Alright, so I've got the remote up.
Okay, then you turn on the radar. And then you, and then you will.
Oh, that's what we didn't do.
Hold, same. It's like same, and then you push that up. I see myself. Yeah. And then up. So you want same on the top, opposite, OPP on the bottom.
Oh, I see. Omega 1 told me that he found it doesn't make much of a difference. He just put same.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that for the front. But I like seeing if somebody's coming up on me fast.
Star 38 Omega 1.
So like that?
That's up to you. And then if you want to have it locked on to lock as a specific speed, you hit the menu until it says SPD LOC, and then you can have it set to the speed you want. I usually set mine to 100.
We also have a second unit. Follow Omega 1, please.
Yeah, he had us put it, or had me put it on 9.5.
So just a curious question. Did you happen to start your body cam?
Negative. Not today. I didn't. I did last night.
Be advised that Bear is receiving death threats.
Stand by a sec. I gotta turn this radio volume down. They are just drowning you out.
Yeah, I usually have mine set to like 10 or 15.
Understood, sir.
God bless, man. I thought we did that earlier. Okay. Yeah, F5. Alright, and you said the body cam was which muscle again? I'm sorry.
So you should have a physical, like an item within your pockets that you can actually utilize.
You
your
double
body cam.
double tap.
Yes. And you can do the same thing for a dash cam if you have the dash cam with you.
I do. And I did.
Alright, perfect. Okay, so that menu there. So sometimes when I flex my U muscle, it could take that siren or O, but it depends on the default muscle you have it as. Go ahead and turn that off. Let me see what this would be under your muscles, okay?
No problem.
So it's LBC, open menu. If you see that in your muscles, that's what it's called.
1222 Tango 2, how copy?
Tango 2, go ahead.
Are you available for training, perhaps?
I'm busy currently.
And for anyone available for day 1 lateral transfer?
Negative, sir. I have someone already, but I can see our list and see who could be assigned one.
And for that would be great.
It would be really nice if somebody who isn't FTO could speak up if they don't already have someone. Even just to get them started.
All right, I got rid of it finally. Thank you.
Okay, good. Yeah, no problem. Who already has somebody with them as an FTO?
I have 957
Do you have any time to take something for a little bit?
Tango 41 to Omega 1.
Send it.
I was just notified that there's a car halfway down the road just waiting.
Well, we're going the other way then.
I'm not sure what he said.
He said they're going the other way then.
No, it was a different, I'm meeting a different person. Oh, hold on. Hey, what's up?
1222 Sierra 6, could you switch to channel
Hi.
1?
No worries. Oh, are you guys taking over Ted? Oh,
Take
cool.
the freeway, Callie. I'm gonna take the off-road.
Oh, congratulations. That's so cool. Well, you guys have done a great job with Ted, so I'm glad. You're welcome. Yeah. Right. Okay. No, I totally understand that. So no problem there. I was just trying to get, everybody accommodated. It's really hard sometimes. Okay.
What in the Harry Potter
Right.
is going on there?
Well, just keep us updated. I'm not sure which person this is that they need to have trained, but we'll figure it out. I think so. But Holler has them, I think. So I'm not sure. Let me see. I'm checking.
Oop. A little bit of
I think
road.
there's there's a couple people. There's a Pt2 Ortiz. There's a Kyle Miller. There's so many people that don't have their stuff on their big dispatch. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to. But so there's 2 people I think, but I'm not sure which one it is. Unfortunately, I'll just have to let. Yeah. Yeah, I have Reginald and Holler has Rusty. Yeah, well, there's 2 people that are unaccounted for. Do you know the Corey Ortiz or the Corey Ortiz or Kyle Miller? Yeah. So I'll see if they can just get a rattle. But you guys take care of what you need to do for Ted. That's important stuff. All right. Again, congrats. All right. Talk to you later. All right, bye. Kilo 1 to dispatch. If we have anybody that needs training, I advise that they just do a ride-along until we can get an available FTO for them. All of our FTOs are currently busy training or doing administrative work that they need to do. Okay.
Does rolling by known spots like Uwu. We'll probably ride by if you want Legion again.
Let's go to this store robbery. So you say 956 plus 1 will be 1076 to the store robbery.
956 plus 1 to dispatch. We will be 1076 to the store robbery.
Very good. And you take a right.
41, same traffic.
Why is mine showing left?
Because you must have a different waypoint done.
Does it not automatically? So how do I do that? How do I select that?
We'll sort that out afterwards. Go ahead and go straight. Do you see it now at all? Or is it still showing you behind?
Showing me behind.
Okay, we'll sort it out after this and we'll get that situated. Alright, up here at the light, this one here, you take a left.
41,
and, do your lights and siren. Alright, let's go. Follow this road. You're gonna go ahead and you're going to veer to the right up here. You see that? At this next light, or this next bridge here, you're gonna take a right. It's right by, kind of by the casino. Go through here. You're gonna veer off to the left up here.
Ooh, that was a little headachy.
It was a little bit. It's okay. And then up here, you're gonna take a right. And then at this next road here, you're gonna take a left. And so up here on the left, this gas station here, you can go ahead to kill your sirens. Park next to this vehicle.
You got me. I don't know.
Stop.
My bad habit.
Oh. You already know the thing.
Okay. And then go ahead and call us 1023,
I'm in the garage
okay?
of the car.
No. Come on.
No,
what
happened?
Nothing.
956
Nothing
plus
happened.
1 to dispatch.
Nothing happened.
1023.
Nothing happened.
Madison.
Can I just? I got the new car. I want to try it out.
Alright, Reggie, get out your flashlight. Go ahead and see if we can get any evidence. Obviously the shopkeeper has been incapacitated. For what means, I don't know. Go ahead and take a picture of the shopkeeper if you'd like.
Nope, I did not. Okay.
Okay, I think we put some stuff in my vest and I'm not remembering that muscle. Or no, maybe it's in the bag. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's body cameras.
he's not a friendly dog. Oh no.
Well, there's a chance, you know, because if he smells anything. Or,
yeah, maybe it's a bad idea.
It's a liability thing too, honestly.
Oh, why did this happen? Why were you like, why?
Callie, we could probably go with you and have Reggie put something in for an incident report, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, can I speak to
Did
you
we
for a
check
second
for
there?
any evidence?
Separate.
Yeah. Here, come on over
It's
here.
a little sad that you know me already, girly.
I didn't want to say it in front of the suspect. I didn't see anything unusual as far as casings or blood in there, but I am curious how the shopkeeper got laid out. You would think there'd be at least blood.
Yeah, sometimes there isn't with the shopkeepers, unfortunately. It's possible she just could have knocked him out.
Understood. Okay, I figured I'd just let you know that because you asked me to check for evidence.
Yeah, usually they're up there like, you know, like this,
Yeah,
and then.
you were there.
Right, right.
Oh
so we'll
my
see.
god, no Lucas today. Anyway, so I don't know how to stop. Okay.
So do you want him to?
Right hook. I'm gonna be real.
You can stop. It's never too late, young lady, to change your direction.
Is somebody coming?
Yes, I believe Rusty is.
Oh, perfect.
Aw, no.
Not
That's
Rusty
awesome.
Deuce, not Rusty Deuce.
I meant like, aw, too bad it's not Jordan.
I mean, I could. Oh, Jordan just went out of radio, so I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, Rusty said he was gonna be 76 to my last location, but I don't know.
Well, he should be right along as well.
Unless he's the one that's coming down the highway currently.
Looks like it.
That should be Omega 1 probably coming back from the prison.
No, it's Holler and Rusty.
We're gonna be able to wait.
Was there any evidence in there?
Negative. There was no casings, no nothing. So I'm guessing she just punched the shit out of the shopkeeper. To be fair.
She most likely did.
I don't know why I never really use that thing.
Thank you for your service.
Here.
I meant thank you for your cervix. Dang it.
Cervix. Jesus.
Alrighty, on that note, I'm gonna walk away for a minute.
Yes, can I do too? I'm gonna walk away
Be
too.
careful with that kind of language.
Come back here, young lady.
Don't worry, I was just pretending to walk away. Where the heck would I go with handcuffs?
Well, you'd be surprised. I've seen them try.
Have they really? Oh.
Many do.
Okay, go ahead and follow us this way.
Oh, this is not my day. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Okay, we just need you two guys to transport her to MRPD.
How are you in a Charger already?
Oh, good. These two don't even know my bad habits.
Oh,
That's
you
good.
got here after me, and I've been here
Oh, then
hours,
come
and
on
you're
this
ahead of
way
me,
to
and
the
yeah, that makes sense.
Reggie,
For me.
he's using Holler's car. Crazy.
Well, I actually heard it called on the radio earlier.
Maybe he doesn't want me to go in there. Maybe he wants you to
Yeah,
let me go.
this is his car. This isn't my car. I still have that Crown Vic.
Why are you not in there?
Okay, I'm just gonna do it this
Because he wanted to take his car.
I thought we had to be in ours. They asked me
Love
to pull
you,
mine out for
Callie.
this.
Love you too.
Oh, well. I don't argue.
I don't either.
I don't want to drive that car either.
I'd much rather drive that Charger though.
You ain't lying.
Well, the Crown Vic ain't too bad, but it's definitely squirrely.
I was like, do I really want
Yeah,
additional
Go
shit
back to MRPD.
charges? No,
What's that?
I'm just not gonna do
We're
it.
gonna go back to MRPD. Okay.
I'll
Funny
tell
thing
her with
is,
the incident
I can't
report.
believe you didn't see me.
Yeah.
Thing. I was like,
Oop.
dispatch. I need to 1042.
Are you in vehicle?
Is there anyone available to handle a day 1 lateral transfer?
Currently, there isn't. If you want to get them just sorted out on a mental patrol, there is currently no one available to do the actual training itself. Get them on a ride along for now. Hopefully a bit later someone will be available.
If someone can sort his weapons and pockets would be perfect, just to make him ready to patrol, because I really need 42 real quick.
How much stuff did I give? Yeah. The weapon that's never been touched. You're welcome.
Alright, let's go ahead and follow them.
I'm gonna
Thank you,
here and
Callie.
call for a tow. You're welcome.
Kayla 1's gonna be 1076 west. 3 other officers were gonna be 1076 to MRPD with 11015. So, Reggie, I'm gonna have you do the incident report and the evidence report, and then I'm gonna check it when you're done, okay?
Sounds good. The light was green.
Yeah, I don't know. So we're gonna go back to processing. Just follow them back there. And you can park the vehicle.
Well, I don't know if he left enough room.
Bad word to say.
Yeah, there's spots.
Guys, oh my goodness, I said the Q word.
Okay.
So is Callie the AO or are you the AO?
I'm gonna be, like, myself and Reggie are gonna be taking care of it.
You guys can take it then. They're gonna handle that.
Alright, Reggie. So I want you to go over to the other side of the vehicle over here. Lock yours. Go over here.
So if
I want you to
take
unbuckle
them
her.
out of a car.
Unbuckle her.
The car.
And then tell her
Is that
what you're
O
at, and
muscle?
then- No. It should be like your F1.
F1 bind. You would hit citizen.
You just.
Interaction.
Do you want me to
and
show you?
Take out a vehicle.
You maybe should, because I haven't seen that.
Ah, we got a newbie. Wrong door though.
I'll lean all the way over here and I'll buckle you.
You're on the wrong vehicle.
Oh shit, I can't even see. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Sort of suspicious men
It's like, there's no one in that one.
I know. Damn. Alright, if you could just.
122 to dispatch, 1042. Have a good one. Be safe, guys.
I was like, do I really want an extra charge of trying to flee? No. No.
Good idea.
No.
532.
The puppy. Oh, cute puppy.
Okay.
957.
Oh, well, yeah, I forgot you have to go in this room now.
So, if you could please go ahead and search her one more time, Reginald. Make sure that she doesn't have anything that could poke prod, hurt anybody. If you could turn around, ma'am, he's just gonna.
Refresh me of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically this empty glass bottle, but
Okay. Yeah,
I don't know where that. I don't know where that came from. I have random stuff in my pockets. Again.
Yeah, she doesn't need to worry about that. Okay. If you can go ahead and uncuff her, because I trust her not to.
There's a dog in here too.
Yeah, he's sitting.
Over Kilo 1.
Yeah, I'm not violent at all. I swear to God.
Sorry, can you please repeat the last?
Can I just borrow you on top one?
Yes, sir.
ready for photos?
Oh.
If you could please take her fingerprints and her DNA.
Currently not
Let me
seeing
check
anything
here,
going
okay?
on at 532.
Make sure to tell her to, you know, do all the steps. Put her finger out, go all those fun things.
Yeah, I had to gear up first. Alright, ma'am, if you could hold your finger out for me, I'm gonna take a fingerprint.
And then make sure that you have enough space in your pockets for the evidence bags, or else don't get it.
Is that the DNA one, right?
Do the fingerprint one first.
Oh, wait a minute, that's in that bag too, I think, fingerprint scanner.
Tango 41 to dispatch, show me 10-8.
Oh, Lord.
Speed 1, Tango 41.
Tango 41, go ahead.
Would you like that or not?
Repeat left.
Thank you, ma'am. And now we're going to do a DNA swab.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm up with you.
I am 76 to your location.
Kilo 1 to Kilo 15 negative.
Thank you so much for your cooperation.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry. The other one could be a ride-along, or we can just find a ride-along with it. Yeah, I mean, pretty much every single one of these says one group per officer. 10-4, sorry about that. Okay, switch it back to main freak. Okay, alright, can you...
We're ready for pics?
Yeah, do you have the 2 evidence bags on you? Okay, perfect. Alright, go ahead and tell her, do you remember where she stands?
Wrong spot.
You actually, she'll need to stand right next to the green folders. There, yeah. Ma'am, you'll need to stand.
Stand next to what now? Oh,
She'll
the green
need to stand
books.
right here. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, could you stand over here by
The
these green
folders.
books?
I'm sorry. I thought I had to like actually stand at the thing. I forgot. Oh my gosh, I've been here yesterday.
Okay. Get on the other side of the desk.
Speed 1 left, right?
No.
I will be right back.
Oh,
Yeah. Perfect. And then Reggie, you're going to check out the keyboard.
Yeah, I'm doing it, but it's... Oh, there, it finally did.
Oh, you got it.
It's working.
Alrighty. So now we go ahead and she gets to pick out her favorite cell.
I should have a sign saying my cell. Yep. And it's right here.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. I hate this door. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, so go ahead and open up your ND.
I get to give him practice. That's awesome. You're welcome.
I super appreciate it. I'm gonna be real.
He needs the practice.
Not just him.
I'm sorry, what was your first name, ma'am?
Madison. Funny thing, Callie was laughing. Hello, Madison. What are you doing? Because she knows I do this. I have this bad habit. Klepto hands. I don't like it.
So it's 2Ds.
Yeah, 2Ds.
Head into MRP.
And you need to go into the incident reports.
You actually look at all the reports, it's the same thing.
Okay, so you're going to do it in this order. Okay, Reggie, you're gonna put Madison Beckett, that's her name. 2Ds.
Beckett has 2 T's, just letting you know.
Kilo 15, is there any availability?
And then you're going to put a line like this. I'll put it in the skybox.
There is not currently. That's about the 10th time someone's asked that.
Can't see that.
Okay. Now, if you look in the skybox, you can see it. So it's just it's above your intermuscle.
I have to come out there to see it. God bless. I never saw it. I didn't see it. I'm sorry it went away.
You see that line right there?
Oh, okay. I got you.
Then right after her name, after that line, you're going to put store robbery. Didn't use her weapon. And you need to put those lines in between each of those. And then you need to put the date, which today is the 13th.
Okay.
And then you're going to put the line, you're going to put your badge number.
Oh, the lines after the date and my badge number?
Yep. And I'll show you in the skybox.
Christ almighty, I have to move that to see it. Okay. Fine.
Do you see it?
I do, thank you.
So that's what I like to do. I like to put a space so that way it's clearly delineated, you know? Madison, you're going to get a real good reduction, I promise you, girl.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oops.
And then I'll,
oh man, you're really getting on my nerves.
Okay, Reggie.
I'm sorry, you said what now?
I'll check over your report when you're completed. Okay, so in the notes, you're gonna put, well, you're gonna.
You cut out. Did you do something in the skybox again?
Yeah, I can do.
Can you just tell me? Because I literally have to close that to see the skybox every time and then reopen it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just so you're gonna put suspect name, Madison Beckett. And then you're gonna put narrative or notes with a colon. So notes colon. and you're gonna put this on a separate line.
Oh my God, this mouse, man.
So the notes are going to be below the first line, and you're going to put the narrative, and I can tell you what the narrative is, okay?
Yep, ready.
The narrative is Officer Callie Sloan. And then I'll look this over once we're done, okay? I'm just going to tell you. Officer Callie Sloan arrived on scene. She entered into the store, and she saw... Did she see you behind the counter, Madison?
Actually, she, well, didn't even see me. I snuck right past her. She went to look at the back room first. Yeah, I snuck. That's why I was outside. That's why we were outside. I thought I was like, oh, she didn't see me yet. I'm gonna sneak out. And then she saw me. What the heck was that?
Oh, it's just a beep from one of the vehicles.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
We're good. Okay. So basically, when she exited the store, she saw Madison Beckett by her vehicle. And Madison pretty much right away said, "You caught me."
Yeah. I'm like, I'm not gonna try. It's like, can I? And that made it's like, should I do it? Should I get in? No.
Right. Okay. And then you say, Madison was transported to MRPD by Jonathan Holler and processed by, and then put your name.
Good job. Good job, newbie.
And then on the next line, below that, you're going to put evidence. And then you're going to put a colon, and then you're going to put 2 times marked bills. 2 times marked money. And you're going to put 1 times heavy pistol. There's a heavy pistol. I'm going to have to check this back out. It's actually a combat
Is that
pistol.
it? And then
It's
create?
a combat pistol. Yeah, so then you can actually go to, just change heavy pistol to combat pistol if that's what you put. And then go to, I can't believe our MDT actually says this, so sorry, Madison, I really apologize. Go to the part that says criminal scumbags.
158.
What? I know, right? It's just wow. And then put in Madison Beckett.
I'm a criminal scumbag. Oh my god, yes, shit, stop being this.
You gotta change your bad habits to something better. And
I
then
know.
go ahead and put her in as Madison Beckett. Is she there?
Yeah, but there's no... The picture looks like a broken link.
Oh, someone's phone.
What about the ones we just took over?
So I could actually go ahead and get a picture, and then I can show you how to do that. If you could stand against the wall back there, Madison, I can get a picture of you. It'll be a nice one for your system. If you could just stand next to the wall back there. Okay, you can go ahead and add her to the report, and then do the create it. And then we'll add the other stuff in just a moment. So go ahead and create it before we don't have it anymore. Ma'am, if you could please step against the wall back there. I want to get your picture taken.
I lost the picture thing. How did I get there again?
We'll get there after this, okay? I don't want her to be down here any longer than she needs to be.
Alright, it's created.
Alright, so what I want you to do is I want you to go to the plus, or not the plus, it's like next to the trash bin by her name. I want you to put the notes on there. Sorry, my dog is barking. Scout, stop barking.
Oh,
And then you're going to put possession of an unlicensed firearm. So,
Same as unregistered, right?
correct.
Done.
Okay, and then I want you to see if there's any for possession of like money, like something with money. I mean, if there's nothing for money, then we don't need to worry about it. We can just get her for that. And robbery.
Armed or non?
No, not armed.
158 is requesting an FTO or to be an add-on. Anyone available?
Yeah, I figured because she had a weapon, but no one said it was drawn, so.
Right. Could somebody please have 158 as a ride-along?
I told them right away I had a gun, just to let you know. I didn't use it.
And we appreciate your cooperation fully in all of it so far.
Okay, so what I'd like for you to do is I'd like for you to actually give her a 75% reduction because she's been so compliant and very nice in all of this.
That's kind of hot.
Well, this is how it's going to be. All right, so inside of the incident where we have the notes, you're going to put fine and time. So it look like find /time and then put a colon inside the report itself.
So much paperwork. Oh my gosh.
Talking about beneath
really
where we
is.
put evidence.
Oh, it's yeah. Actually, yes, it's below evidence. So you're
No
gonna put
wonder
fine
people hate
/time.
doing paperwork.
Yeah, we have to do this too before we even send everybody to the DOC. We have to do the whole report. And then you're gonna put the time. Okay, involved officers. It's gonna be Callie Sloan.
153 is coming in 1038 with a white and colored Peterbilt going southbound Los Santos Freeway.
And then you're gonna put yourself and then me. Kayla wanted to dispatch. Is anybody able to take some of our newer officers along for a ride along? If you have space for an Adam.
Done.
Alright, I want you to save it. And then I want you to tell her what she's being charged with and how much her fine will be and how many months she will serve.
All right, Miss Beckett, your fine is $5,250. Your time is 20. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm just saying. Oh, okay.
And I believe it was 25 months.
All right.
So go ahead and fine her. So, do you know how to do the invoicing?
I do.
Okay. So go ahead and invoice her that through the job. Okay. And how much time does she have?
Let me look again. I think 25 months.
Okay. That's including the 75% reduction.
God bless. Stupid mouse. My apologies. 10 months.
9572 dispatch.
It was 10 months.
10 months. Okay, so it'll be time served while she's been here.
Store robbery.
Okay. All right. So knowing all that, ma'am, how do you plead?
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty. Okay.
I
So you
know.
go into.
Like, it's obvious what happened, and plus, it was the person who actually knows what I do.
Yeah. So go ahead and do process. Hold on. Do plead guilty. Process below the fine and the thing. Put suspect pleaded guilty in the report. And then save it. Okay. All right, Madison. Come on out.
Oh, there we go. Get him out. I should have my name right there.
Let's hope not.
I'm kidding. I don't want that. I want to get the heck out of this habit. Oh my gosh.
You need to have something that's a good habit, like watercoloring or.
I know.
You know,
I hang out with Lucas, which probably is the worst idea.
It really is.
957 dispatch.
Okay. All right.
Can I go this way? Thank you.
You may.
Okay,
Be
ready?
safe. Do well.
Chevy +1 1023.
Alrighty, we're gonna go over to the evidence locker. I'm gonna have you do the evidence. And so I want you to go into the MDT. And I want you to save and unlink that report so I can look at it. And I'll just try to.
I'm sorry. Go into MDT and save what?
Oh, save the incident and unlink it. And what number is it?
Hold on. It should be the latest. You got it?
Good. You can come on in here. This is the evidence area. Oh,
what's the
mine's
number?
still being weird. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, doors are coming. Okay, sweet, that's fine.
Is it 5179?
It's just like
957.
Yes.
Chevy +1 code 4.
So, reports in this area, incidents in that area. So it's left incidents, right reports.
Okay.
That's how you just gotta try and remember.
Alright, it's looking pretty good. Okay, so before we close that, I want you to do some evidence processing, okay, Reggie? I'm gonna hand you over this pistola. Okay, should be this one. Oh fuck, do you actually have room in your pocket?
I should, yes.
I'm just gonna log your.
Yeah,
DNA
I
and
had
your
both
fingers
of
here.
them in there, so it should be those two spots.
Okay, so what I want you to do is I want you to open up the MDT, and I want you to go over to evidence now. And then I'm going to show you the what the format I put for the title, okay? In the skybox.
All right, looking.
Okay, you see all that? So when you look at the bag, you know, like you just kind of touch it twice, you look at the bag, you get the cereal, and that is the cereal.
All right, stand
Touch
by.
that once and you should have it in your memory.
There we go. That's all stored. On to the next bit. So, next bit here, if we can go through these doors.
Okay. Let me know when you're good with the title, and then I'll let you know what to put in the body of it.
I got a weapon selected beneath. Now I'm ready for the notes in the body.
Okay, so what you're going to put in the notes is you're going to follow this format now.
Oh my god.
Hold on, sorry. That's going to be the first one in the notes, item and serial. And then you're going to put either found on suspect or found on scene in below. Okay?
Copy that. Stand by. Go ahead and create.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh shit.
All set. Now save.
Yeah, are you here?
I'm sorry?
Oh.
Did you say go ahead and
There you
save
are.
also?
Yeah, go ahead and save. Sorry, you disappeared for a moment in my eyes. Okay, so go ahead and save it.
All
and
set.
then, okay, but what you need to do is you need to link it to the report. So go back into your MPT and let's make sure it's all linked together, okay? So you're going to look at it. You're going to go to the reports, related incidents on the right of it, and you're going to put in 5179. You're going to add it to there, and then inside the notes, you're also going to say related to incident number 5179 inside the notes. And then you're going to put the officers that were involved, as well as the citizen that was involved. Okay, I want you to save it, and then I want you to unlink it so I can look at it.
Alright, it's saved.
Do you remember what number it was?
5179.
Oh, I mean the evidence number.
The serial number?
So when you created the evidence, it did evidence number blah 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 blah.
Oh, hold on just a sec. Let me check.
Yeah, sure.
No, I don't. 6692.
Alright. So you only need one line. I'm gonna go ahead and fix this for you, okay?
Oh, where I'm doubling them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just gonna do this, and then we'll get it all settled.
I did the same on
looks
the
good.
incident report, just so you know.
Yeah, no, it's fine. 6692. if you could actually go to that report 5179, and if you could go to the evidence on the bottom and push the and select to add the evidence to, what is it? 6692.
In the notes.
So where it says related evidence on the bottom, and then you can put it in the note as well. Evidence number 6692.
Done and done.
Okay, so for every incident report, sometimes we need to upload photos into our system. The only one that you have is the downed clerk. Let me see if there's any others. If you could actually save and unlink that, I'll get the picture up there so you can see what it looks like. Okay.
It's done.
Okay, go ahead and look at it. And then you can see that on the bottom there should be a picture.
Oh yeah, I do see it now.
Okay. Alrighty. So now that that report is all completed, just, save, unlink. And then if you could pass the gun back to me, I'll go ahead and put it in this locker. We usually make a locker off of the incident number. And then that way anybody who sees, who wants to do an investigation, they'll know where it is. Alright, perfect. Alright, now I don't think you can actually access these lockers.
It gave me an E for it.
Yeah, go ahead and check to see if you can access it in B5179.
I see the words evidence locker, but I don't see anything.
Exactly. That's the problem with how we have this locker set up. So I'll go ahead and take care of that. All right. Oh.
What'd you do with the bills?
I'll put those also in that locker because you put 2 times marked money and then you put 1 times weapon, and those go in there as well.
We just didn't include it in the evidence. That's why I wondered.
So with the evidence, we don't necessarily bag it. There's some evidence that we can't really bag, that we can't put a serial number to.
Okay.
So when they see in the report that there's 2 times marked bills, and then they go into the incident folder, they should see, the marked bills.
Got you. But
yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Did you have another question?
No, I thought I handed you 2 evidence bags.
You handed me 3 total, so there were the fingerprint and the DNA. I also put there.
Oh, that was the 2 I'm thinking of. Never mind.
Yeah, and then the weapon that's in there, and then the marked bills. Yeah.
Understood.
Okay, yeah, no problem. So after this, if she were to be, fully processed, we would go over to TAC 913. We would call over there to see if they could do a pickup, a transport, and then if they can't, we would transport them ourselves. Okay.
Right, I did one of those with Omega 1.
Okay. Cool.
I actually went and transported. It was Jimmy Dale last night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Listen, he's just on. I mean, he's just got caught up in that life, but he's a kind person sometimes.
Yeah, he was decent. It was funny. He was offended that he isn't the criminal with the longest record. He thought for sure he was.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so now we can go back and patrol.
956 plus 1 to dispatch. You can show us 10-8.
Let me get my dog in.
Yeah, I would say I look like he just jumped out.
There we go. There. What? Is your back door closed in your eyes?
Negative. You want me to try to do it with that F1?
Let me see if I can. Oh.
There it goes.
Alright, let's see if we can get somebody for running a red light or something.
Get somebody what?
Running a light or speeding so we can get a 1038 under your belt.
Did that close on its own?
Yes.
You mean running a light like we do?
Yeah, technically. So, like, because we're a stop and go city, I stop and then I go. It really puts me at the detriment of anybody that runs it because I start slow.
24 to 06.
But, you know, is what it is. Because I like to be the role model, you know?
Likewise, lead by example.
Exactly.
Lots going on there as usual. That officer raced up to the light, but we did have the green. Are you buckling and unbuckling?
Maybe. Just be aware that if somebody's driving erratically, we do have the charge of reckless driving. If
You talking about the one that turned the corner?
Yeah, but
191
he's
looking
gone.
for an FTO for a ride-along.
I started to ask you about him, but he slowed down, so I was like, yeah, I can't really get him on speeding quite yet. Does it look okay? It is on.
Yeah, and then you can. So once you've stopped, you can actually pass these individuals, stop again, and then go.
Understood. Don't have to sit and wait.
Star 3A speed 1.
Speed 1 good.
I got a Zach Rust at the car park in the Market D. What should I this?
Martin what, sorry?
Speak to you.
10-4. I'm currently at Fast Customs. I could be at Mission Rail in 2.
10-4.
Let's get this waypoint, GPS waypoint situation cleared up here. So, can you tell me what you used to respond to the little dispatch?
To the little dispatch?
Mm-hmm. So the one that's in the middle left of your eyes.
I don't know how to get to that, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Oh,
So
wait a
let's
minute. It
talk
shows
inside.
left arrow's previous. I think that G is respond and right arrow's next.
Okay, let's go ahead and go to this Evangelico. All you have to do is say 956 same traffic.
I'm sorry, 956 what?
Yeah, 956 plus 1, same traffic.
175.
956 plus 1, same traffic.
Alright, and let's go. Okay, it should be behind us.
Okay, so I was gonna say it's still showing behind.
It's the. Okay, there you go. We're gonna go to tack 1. I don't know if you have that set up yet.
I'm there.
Okay, great.
Five on scene.
And then when we get there, you can say 956 plus 1 is 1023, okay?
Copy that.
Close 31, 23.
So go around here. And then around again. And then you see where this vehicle is? Yeah, right here. And then go ahead and do the call out.
956 plus 1, 1023.
And make sure you lock your vehicle.
Just did.
Okay, great. Hey, what's up? Okay, you're on a video call. That's great.
This is a freak for the Angelico?
It is, yeah.
Is it just me, or are there heavy weapons laying on the ground there?
Hello, Cornwall. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Is it just me, or are there heavy weapons laying on the sidewalk there?
There is.
Okay.
What's the situation here?
One hostage, 2 suspects. Evans is in negotiating right now.
Okay, great. He's the best person to negotiate, to be fair.
He's not too bad at it, I have to admit. He hasn't got his coat yet.
There's a bunch of trucks driving around the scene. There's a truck with motorcycles on the back of it too. My voice is going, holy shit.
Right, shall we get the area secured off?
It's going to be free passage in this blue vehicle here. They'll be ready in about a couple of minutes.
What was that? So basically, we never bring our pistols out unless it's necessary and they start shooting at us. We would have tasers, but they're not posing a threat to us at the moment. Plus, they have a hostage, so they want to make sure we're not shooting at them for the hostage safety as well.
Yeah, it's 8.
Is it? Okay. 8. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Wait. Is that them on freak too?
Joseph, is the other person you're with on freak or not?
Yes.
Yeah, you should be good to come.
476 plus 1.
Okay. So, what we need to do is we need to make sure that this is clear, so that way people don't come into it.
People coming in from behind, so we'd go up.
So if you could go ahead and place down some barricades, that would be good.
That I was not shown.
Okay, so up here, you can flex your, I think it's your F6 muscle, and it's place objects. And you should see like a barricade option. That's what mine is. Are you seeing it?
157.
No, I have prop emotes.
Oh, exit out of that.
Show me 23 plus 1.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and do you see? Do you see anything? It's like place, and then you put a bear. Yeah, and then now you can move it. Okay, that's.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Shit.
I'm so sorry.
Especially with a fucking flashlight, dude.
Sorry
Careful.
about that, sir.
Careful.
You little shit.
Let me put that away.
Third piece of armor.
Here.
Alright, you were saying I can move it?
Oh, thank you.
Third eye?
No, you just get near it and then you flex your E muscle. Hold on, Dread, I got you.
Oh, shit.
There you go. Yep, just angle it so that way they can't get through. Yep, yep. And then you just flex. Okay.
Oh my god, the G.
Kinda
I'm so
sounds like a whole
sorry.
department at this point.
There you go. Okay, now do the other side if you could.
If you want to drop it, you gotta flex your E muscle again.
Yeah, you gotta flex it again.
There you go.
Yeah, and then so you go here, do it again. How are you, Dread?
Tired.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you trying to place a barricade under your car? Reggie.
Not under it, just around where they can't get around us.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were trying to place it under.
No, when you first select it, it sets it down, and then when you go to pick it up, if your car's near it, it's like it flings your car.
How goes your training?
So far, so you still on FTS2?
No.
What are you on now?
I think she said get ready to take down the barricades. I'll tell you in a little bit.
What the frick, man? No.
I'm struggling getting these barricades broken down. Get this one? Maybe it's because you placed it, I don't So, because we have a K9 unit in this car, we cannot be primary on this pursuit. Just to let you know.
Understood.
Killing the dispatch who's primary?
I will. Unless anyone else.
Just between me, you, and the fence post, I'm a little perturbed.
Why's that?
I'm not sure how. I've been here for hours today and then somehow still FTS2, and evidently Rusty is beyond 3 somehow so far and just got here an hour ago and was at the same level as me.
I mean, don't be too perturbed about it, okay? Because people start at different times, but it doesn't mean that they progress further. You know what I'm saying? Than another. I started.
No, what I'm saying is I've been here all day, and if anything, I should be at like PTS4, not him when he just got here an hour ago and we were at the same progression.
I mean, I don't know anything about him or what he has been through with his FTOs. I'm just focused on us.
Understood. Well, could have done this academy the other day, but he's my friend, and I waited for his interview and all that crap so we could do academy together. Blah blah blah. I think you see where I'm going. So. So what is our status here? Are we waiting on the perps?
Yeah, we're waiting for them to be done with whatever it is
in a corner at the minute.
they're
all
doing.
talking amongst themselves, so just be careful in case they decide to rush out and start shooting.
Okay. So right now we're just waiting on them.
Just get guns in hands, just in case.
And feel free to pull out your gun, but don't discharge it, okay?
Copy that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not driving with it because I sometimes click random things when I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'll just go put it away.
Definitely. Okay, that sounds great.
Don't need any IDs in here.
That's right.
Right, this should be done in a couple of minutes.
So as we are in a pursuit, do you know how many cars are in a pursuit line?
I believe it's 3.
Yes. So the max is 4.
Yeah, one hangs back, right?
One runs parallel if it's over. So like the rest run parallel. You can have unlimited amount of cars on a pursuit, as long as there's only 4 in the line and the rest go parallel.
Understood.
And then, can you tell me what the timer is to pit?
I believe it's 15 minutes, isn't it?
So to pit?
Yes.
It's actually 5 minutes to pit.
Okay.
And then we can pit when appropriate. And then if the pit isn't successful, we have to wait 30 seconds between pits.
Understood.
Yeah. So I'll probably ask you that again in a bit, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, cool.
Well, at your leisure there, suspects.
If real, we're on their time, I guess. Alright. What's up?
You getting ready?
Being smooth, I see. Okay.
Is SRU gonna take primary?
Yeah, I was gonna jump on primary. Now.
Okay. So go ahead and follow. And run your sirens.
158's taking secondary. We're gonna be taking a right onto South Boulevard Del Perro, heading east.
Oops.
It's okay, just try your best.
Immediate right, continuing onto A Milton Parkway, heading south.
Okay, closing.
Be taking
And I'll try to let you know where to... Oh, okay.
What just happened?
You hit a light pole in my eyes.
Yeah, but what threw us into the light pole? Something like jerked the car to the right.
I can't
Still
tell you.
going eastbound, taking a right down southbound Alta. Sorry if my comms are shit, my voice is gone.
Is your dog falling out?
Yeah, because we're hitting things. It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Alright, just keep going. Fine.
And then you turning onto the freeway below the porter.
We're gonna go to the... Oh! Go to the right, we're gonna go on this highway. Yeah, we're gonna make our way over.
Still northbound.
See where that car yet?
Going into incorrect lanes. No, they try breaking ankles.
My camera doesn't switch very fast sometimes. I have to swing my mouse.
Okay, that's fine. Just whatever you gotta do. So now he's, now they've...
They're what now?
Incorrect lane, still westbound of Barrow.
Keep going straight. Turn around and go straight up. And
Okay, I saw that other officer come back.
Tunnel under Colourful. Still westbound, head towards Ocean. Going into incorrect lanes.
What?
Still westbound.
Which way did they go? Westbound on Barrow? I don't see them on the thing.
Incorrect lanes.
I'm getting some bad headache.
Just go that way.
Can you please drop the thing again?
We are currently westbound now on Ocean Highway.
Okay, no, please follow that. Please follow the way, yeah.
Speeds 130 plus.
Understood. I saw the flashing lights on the Mini.
It's okay. Alright, you're gonna go to the right up here on the Perta.
Going southbound Great Ocean.
We're gonna make our way to Great Ocean, okay? So just keep going.
Fast Customs. We're taking a left up Bay City Incline.
Okay.
Taking a left turn, we're going eastbound Marathon Ave.
Okay, you're gonna go up here. Yep, perfect. Take a right. You're gonna follow this pursuit line right here. Go straight, go straight, go straight. Go right.
Follow the road right.
And I'll update the GPS.
South Dorset. Following East Dorset.
Okay, take a right, yep. And then
Following
continue
right.
on.
Southbound 8 Milton. Going south on Peaceful alongside Red Garage, left turn.
Right, and then up here you're gonna take a right.
Eastbound Vespucci, right turn southbound Alta.
Take a left up here.
Still southbound.
Go under lower. Take a right.
Following the road left.
Go straight.
Eastbound Innocence. Moving on to Carson eastbound. Taking a left. Northbound
They may
Davis.
have an interference vehicle, just be advised.
Taking
Black
a right
run under
turn.
low.
Temple on McDonald's. Now right.
Okay, go
Going
straight.
Brooks at westbound. Going down alley. They're going to block somewhere, I think.
If they
Okay, right up here.
give them a
Watch,
warning.
watch.
If they continue, put them out.
It's on the other side here, possibly. Turn around.
Going down the alleyways left, ramming officers. Going south on
Stop.
Carson.
Stop. No, don't run into him.
Head on again. Still mobile. On your left.
That was kind of mutual.
Still eastbound
It's
Carson.
okay. Take a left, take a left, take a left.
Now
They're
east
going.
Ray Lowenstein.
Okay, go left up here at the light.
Secretary, take comms, please.
Again, my camera.
Westbound Innocent Boulevard.
It's fine. Okay, up here at this light, take a left.
Lane of travel. Immediate left.
You're doing good. Okay, just keep it up, Reggie.
Southbound Strawberry Avenue. To the right.
You're gonna take a left up here at this light.
Westbound Forum.
Right
cutting
here?
through alleys.
Oh wait, stop, stop. He's cutting through. Right here, see? Follow them. We're gonna... Hold on, let them go.
They're probably going for a block again. No, never mind. They were thinking about the alleyway and then changed their minds.
Northbound Carson. Left onto Davis.
Set timer?
Minute and a half. Canals.
Oh, that.
Sorry, they're cutting across towards the canals.
take a right. All good, all good. Keep going.
Continuing northbound, all Still continuing.
You're gonna take a left up
Left
here.
onto Vespuccia Boulevard, passing Red Going. We're going into Red Garage.
Might have a pickup. They might have a pickup.
Go into the garage.
Continue for it.
Go straight through.
We're going to be northbound Las Lagunas.
Go take a right. Take a left.
Vehicle white underglow there that just pulled up.
Take, alright,
Eastbound
keep going.
occupation, passing construction. Making a right onto
And
power.
then up here at this light, you're gonna take a right.
Wait timer.
Less than 30 seconds.
Make a left onto Integrate
Okay,
Way.
stop here.
northbound
Stop
Elgin.
here. You're gonna pass
Make a
us.
right onto
See them?
Bronx lanes of
There.
travel, eastbound Del Perro. U-turn.
Okay, it's gonna go opposite. Yep, turn around here. When you get past this, go
Del
around.
Perro Freeway.
There you go.
Try to get overhead and block tunnels.
Pit timer's up.
Okay, pit when ready.
They're going for a tunnel. Good block. Good fucking block. I got knocked off my bike, but you can pit them now if you want to.
Okay, you're gonna go to the right.
Going westbound up Olympic Freeway.
You take the ramp.
Currently
We're
going
gonna start running.
southbound.
Oh, gonna run parallel. Please give space between that officer and us. Please give space. Don't let them stay in the. Okay. I want you to go over. We're gonna run parallel to this because they're on the highway. There's 4 already.
Bridge, going southbound La Puerta Freeway.
That's not him though, right?
Go off of this. Go off of this
Alley.
exit here. Let's see where this takes us. Okay. So. Okay, slow down.
We're still going northbound the field.
Okay, just keep going.
Taking a right, they're going into the Orchard Street car park.
Turn around here. Go left. Turn around here.
Flipped. It's rolling.
Nope,
No,
not
it's
here.
still mobile. It's going to be smoking now though.
Yep, right here. Continue.
Heading back out to Orchard Street.
Then we'll need to get off at a road.
Smoke might be out. Vehicles out. Vehicles out.
They're on
Vehicles
foot.
out.
Get off where?
Construction site.
Here.
One of them just tackled an officer.
Yeah, off here.
Train tunnels. 2 heading for the train tunnels.
There's gonna be.
Gonna try and get
There's gonna be an exit up here, okay? And then we're gonna make our way to the
We have
garage.
distance gun ready.
So up here, you're gonna take a right. Watch this guy. Watch this guy. Go still. Go forward. Go forward. At the light, you're gonna take a right. Keep going. Next light, take a left. Here. Oh.
I have no brakes.
Okay, go left here. Or is it done?
No, I had to press X just to get moving again.
Okay.
I couldn't steer,
Alright,
brake,
slow.
anything.
They're in the tunnels here. Slow. Slow. They're in the tunnels. Go to the left up here.
That bike again.
That's our bike.
Okay.
Okay, and then I want you to go left again. There should be an entrance to the tunnels somewhere around here.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the tunnels.
1, 10, 15 back out of the tunnel towards the vehicles.
Okay,
We'll see
stop.
the status of the others.
Stop. Turn around. Turn around.
One's took off on the bike. We've got another one. 15.
Go straight.
Don't know where the other one went.
Do we have any eyes on that motorcycle still or no?
Negative. He went westbound Alta.
They're going to be long gone. I'm going to do a quick lap of the construction site, see if I can pick this guy, because he's probably just hiding and waiting for a pickup.
Okay, we're just gonna wait for them to see if they have eyes on us.
Roger that.
Like if we got eyes on them, actually.
Sorry about all those crazy headachy wrecks.
No, it's okay.
I don't normally get that in this city, but I don't know if it was the combination of all the vehicles with the sirens, but man, I was getting some bad headaches.
Yeah. And just make sure that when we're in that pursuit line that you give distance between yourself and the officer that's in front of you.
Yeah, that one, it seemed like he hit the brakes or something. We closed very rapid.
Watch him coming out of the tunnel. Right here.
I'm not seeing anything on the construction site so far.
It's probably long gone.
How many were occupying the car?
4.
And how many are apprehended?
2. One went off on a local motorbike that way.
So that one was one of the original 4. Okay, I saw him.
Yeah. So we got these 2. One took off that way on a bike, and the one ran into construction somewhere.
Understood. We got people in there looking.
Yeah, she's just searched it.
Yeah, good job, everyone.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Man, I'll just say it on stream. That lag was horrible, man.
Do we know if
I still don't know why the car jumped to the right and hit that pole and jumped up in the air. We were going in a straight line and it was like, wham! I was like, what just happened? It was crazy.
No, I walked him back up here. Yeah, he did. Yeah,
So
he was running his rights down there. That's right.
Okay.
Hey, Rusty.
The officer that chased him down there and brought the bike back up. This one right here on the bike. He ran his rights.
Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
Alright.
957.
Transport back down to
957.
It's 157. What's up?
Oh, you're 15. Okay. Can you move that car a little bit so these locals will move on through?
Yeah.
Here, Reggie, we're gonna go ahead. Since they have everything under control, we're just gonna go ahead and go back to MRP and fix our bike. Or not our bike, our
Did you couple?
Oh.
Let's go ahead and go back to MRPD. And do you know what you would say?
Give me a second.
Sure.
Well, I guess that we'd be going back 10-8. Did you hear me?
I did not, no.
Oh, I said probably the 956 plus 1 is going back 10-8.
Yeah, we're gonna go. So we're gonna be 1076 to MRPD.
Understood.
157 plus 1 transporting.
But hold on just a moment.
1 suspect back to the PD.
10-4, let's go ahead and break down this tech. Good job, everybody. Can we go back to Main Creek and then you say it?
I'm sorry, what now?
We're going back to the main frequency and then you can go ahead and say it.
956 plus 1 show us 1076 back to MRPD.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
It is what it is. Probably
let's go ahead and go back to the station. And we'll get this fixed, and then I'm gonna show you something about your vehicle, okay?
Sure thing.
You can go ahead and go straight here. And there's home sweet home.
Tango 41 to dispatch, show me going 1042. Have a good night.
Great service. So, here's what you can do. If you could please put into the skybox /NK as in Nancy Kilo. And then I want you to put your badge number, which at this time, right now, is 956. Alright, there you go. Now your numbers are on your vehicle.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, that's crazy. That's pretty crazy, Cat, not gonna lie.
It's fine. It's fine, I swear.
You're fine? You're good?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I keep forgetting to put my vest on every time I wake up.
Shit, don't do that. Kinda need that. Alright, if we could just go ahead and park the vehicle outside of MRPD up there.
Outside parking lot, you mean?
Yeah, outside. Or inside, it doesn't matter. I need to run back in and I need to grab myself an extra vest because I gave Dred my extra. And then I do need to have a restroom break, unfortunately. Just don't impound or sell your vehicle back. Alright. I'll be right back, okay, Reggie? You can just kind of stand and stretch your legs if you'd like to.
Alright.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Kilo 1's gonna be 10-7 for about 5 minutes.
Alright, 44 to speed 1.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little bit in my feels about that shit. I'm still 9.5 and somebody else is 1.5 already. Got here after me. Guess it just depends on who you get to train with as to how quick you advance. Probably not doing everything by the book like I'm having to do. It's all good. It is what it is. But I do think that's some bullshit. I'm actually putting the time in. I didn't show up 3 hours after and get somehow that far ahead already. I just got assaulted in our parking lot by somebody who then jumped in a vehicle and took off.
What were they looking like?
Had cornrows, and there's somebody out here with a gun in our parking lot too.
Okay, 10-4, I'm away.
Put the gun down.
Oh, fuck! On at gunpoint.
Is this a local?
Shots fired, shots fired.
Back up.
Chinga tu puta perra! Shots fired by the police suspect down. I think it was a local.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I was standing by my car over here and got assaulted by some. That was not a local that jumped and because locals don't jump. That person jumped and knocked me to the ground, and jumped in that local's car and went through our gate.
Was it a white male?
Yes, it
red?
was, with cornrows.
Spencer James.
Hold on, let me get mine up. Or show me yours.
Sorry, Cat.
That's exactly what he did to me.
I got mine up here.
I was fighting Kate about it.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not an issue anymore.
Get a fire truck to us first, Petey. On a gunpoint outside MRPD. He's running.
Hang man, we're still in. What did that dude do to me? All he did was jump on me.
Southbound City Street. Someone get in a vehicle, please.
10 for all, 760.
Get a vehicle pronto. He's trying to get in a car. Tased. He's not running on with cuffs. Cuffed. He's running.
Taste him, just activate your thing.
Front's broken.
Kilo 1 is 10-8.
He's tased.
We're running down an alleyway, west of the.
Well, fine, let's run then.
We're going northbound, Poplar Sea.
Catch up to you, left. Too, but. I arrested that guy earlier. Spencer James tried to stab me.
He assaulted me in the parking lot.
Eyes on the other
Is
one.
this the guy we're getting?
150.
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
Pictures of suspect vehicle. Find the vehicles. Sorry, I don't have that.
956.
Was this a guy?
Yeah, you thought you was gonna just
Perfect.
kick me and run away like that?
Bro, that wasn't me. That's my twin brother, Abe. I'm Gabe.
Yeah, right.
So this is the guy what assaulted you?
That's not me. I didn't assault
Unfortunately for
nobody.
you, the body cam will show otherwise.
What did you?
Speed 1 to any FLD. Do we have someone who can?
What did you say your name was?
Hand out a gun license that's been approved.
I'm Spencer James.
Okay.
What's going on, sweetheart?
Still taken, sir.
Do you want him, Reggie, or do you want me to do him for you?
Kilo 1, could one of you two approve a gun or give a gun license that's been approved? What's your name, officer?
Negative, I cannot.
Y'all gonna cause me shoot somebody up in here today. First, I gotta tolerate him getting advanced quicker than I get assaulted. If that's all that he gets for that, really? No. No. I need 5 minutes alone with that
He
suspect.
assaulted you?
What's that?
He assaulted you?
I was standing here and all of a sudden that dude jumped in the air, knocked me to the ground, and took off, jumped in a car, and somehow left out of our gate from in here.
Oh.
And then I was limping from there until I put bandages on.
Okay. You said you had body cam of this?
Well, you know, I just noticed that for some reason that's not up there in the top right anymore.
I can't get fingerprints from the fire engine.
Oh, hold on. I got
But
it.
technically, I got purpley eye body cam.
Who has Spencer so I can give you the evidence back?
I've got no processing.
Kilo 1 to 150, how copy?
Go ahead.
What's your 20?
MRPD.
Whereabouts in MRPD?
Looking at the garage.
Alright, so far. I'm gonna come to you.
Okay, I can come to you.
Kilo
I don't know why some people are so loud and she's not. Like, I can barely hear her even when she's in the car. I don't get it.
175, 1015 heading up to DOC.
Can hit spin to a GTA if you want.
Oh yeah, still right, thank you.
You know what? You're right. I appreciate you telling me that, Rufio. Sorry to lock your dog in the car, man, but I'm not leaving my car unsecured. Trying to remember where oh, it's over here. Alright, so let's take about 15 of each. Something that they got 15 of. We'll take those. Not yet.
Speak to, did someone shout me?
Oh, how about that? Appreciate you, Rufio, if you're still here. I already fell out first thing this morning when I come in. I was like 6 and 0. But obviously the 0 tossed, or 0 and 6, whatever. 0 on top, 6 on the bottom. Passed out. Didn't realize what I had in my pocket had depleted, because it was automatically eating and drinking. 97, you couldn't have made it 3 more percent. Stingy little bastard. Yep, just me and you, dog. The two odd men out. Just the dogs. Low rank dogs. Dirty heifers. Discrimination, I'm telling you. Being discriminated against. Come on, pinch it off. Why is my left signal still, there we go, still on? I'd rather clock off and go drive my daggone Roadrunner.
Speed 1 to dispatch me 10 MRP.
One is cashing in 956. Are you ready, Freddy? Let's go. Let's patrol.
Roger that.
Sorry about that. Oh!
Oh shit! I
There's a
slipped
car
straight
here.
off it. What the fuck?
Do you have insurance? I don't know what we were doing. He just said, "Quick, let's go get her," and then we just.
Oh really? Gonna get me, huh?
No, I didn't say nothing.
I may have
That's
misheard
wild.
him, possibly.
Oh,
We don't
okay.
know. We don't know. I have to review my body cam. I'll have to save POV and see.
Oh,
Out of
I
the
see,
way
I see.
there. Elf.
How y'all doing over here?
Good.
All good. How's it going?
Good night.
Good night.
They peacing out?
Yeah, they're piecing out. Why you got your weapon drawn, Vince?
Just giving it some air. You know what I mean?
Oh,
It's been
yeah?
in the holster for a while.
That is with the flower.
That's
right
okay.
there.
I'll put it away. It's my bad.
Just wants a little playtime, huh?
Yeah.
Stay safe. Good night.
All right, we ready?
All right.
Yes, sir.
Y'all, best of luck.
See
Stay
you
safe.
later, you too.
She typing with somebody. Any events going on in the city tonight?
Oh, not that I know of, sir.
Just wondering where everybody convening at.
Yeah, there must be a party that we're not invited to.
How many FTS are there?
You know, that's a good question. Let me go ahead and see if I can find out. Alright, let's see here. We have about 18 of them.
We have to go through 18 FTSs?
No, you only go through 3, but we have about 18 FTOs.
And what is it that I still need to do before I'm on 3?
So what you need to do is you need to pull somebody over for a 1038. So somebody running a red light, somebody going too fast, somebody driving recklessly, all that good stuff. Pull them over. Stay right there. Right there. That would be a perfect person to pull over right there. Going, yep. Southbound Popular. Turn on your light, put on your sirens. Let's see if we can catch up with them. They're going fast. I don't even know that we could. They may be going to the trucking.
That's my jam. That's why we ain't hit nothing yet.
We just have to be careful while we're down here. Hold up. Ah! Hold on. Come on.
Code's 31.
Send in.
Wait, my dog.
Go with you?
Okay.
I was pulling up because we were still in the other lane. Now that's a local.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's just you kind of hit that semi trailer back there. Okay, if you could just actually go alongside this truck, I'm just gonna fucking get rid of it. You can go.
Is that the same as if you were
We called
doing...
Hook and Book. We're waiting for them to come up here and take care of these vehicles.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
That's why
kind of
we're
crazy.
waiting here
chilling.
for them to. Oh, they're up there now.
Yeah, I see them at that other one.
Yeah, we're good citizens, you know.
I appreciate it so much. I just hurt my
We are
shoulder
here to
on
clean
that.
up the streets. Also, I like the doggo in the back. He's so cute.
Perfect. Oh, thank you. Yeah, his name is Scout.
Oh, is he a good boy?
He is. He's a good officer.
Oh, hell yeah.
Does he bite out the bad guys?
Well, you know, I'm gonna be real. He hasn't really bitten a bad guy yet.
We ain't hit nothing.
he's
Ain't got
been a
no
pretty good
damage on this car.
so-
What is she talking
But
about?
I'm sure his time will come.
I didn't see us hit anything. Did y'all see it?
And he's nice
Officer
to
Puppy.
you?
Where?
What was that?
And he's nice to you.
Yeah.
I see the dog's feet sticking.
Alright, well, we're
that
gonna
looks
go back to
perfectly
patrolling,
normal.
but thank you so much for
I
calling.
do
Hook
not
and Book
see
to get
any
this mess
damage
cleaned
on
up. I
this car. I
appreciate it.
didn't hit anything.
Of course.
Thank you.
Alright, be safe, y'all.
You too. Ma'am.
You do the same?
Thank you. Okay.
I was waiting for that to leave. I'm not sure what you're talking about. In my eyes, we didn't hit anything, and I do not see a lick of damage on this car.
Yeah, so like in mine, there's a little bit of damage on your hood. It's lifted up, but the thing is like, so the city has something of a, where things don't align quite right. So if you are a little close to one side of the road, to me, I could actually hit that thing. You know what I'm saying? So if you're like real close to the right, I could potentially, in my eyes, hit the light pole.
Understood.
Yeah, that's all. So that's what's happening there.
So I wonder what is going on here, though.
People could have just dropped their load because they were just not truckers.
Well, well, yeah, I guess it could have been one of the trucks they spawned. That looks like a personal truck. I have heard that the way to tell immediately is if it plate starts with 2 letters, usually it is a citizen. If it starts with 2 numbers, it's usually a local.
Yeah, possibly.
So should we look at the plate on the semi and see if that's a local or a actual owned vehicle?
I mean, if you want to.
I'm gonna hop out and check it real quick.
Alright, sounds good. Just be careful, okay?
Yeah, that's actually why I repositioned. When you said, whoa, my dog, I was repositioning because we were hanging out in the other lane. I knew that the locals do not stop.
Yeah.
At least 4 individuals, 2 hostages.
Yeah, TR. This is somebody's truck. 404065.
Up to you. I can't.
That's
if nobody else
Tango Romeo 404065.
Cipher and
So I believe it is an actual owned vehicle. Yeah. Well, it was showing in the rear. Yeah, there we go in rear. Tango Romeo 404065.
Alright, who does it belong to?
How do we run that? Is that
So
MDT?
you go into the, you go into the MDT. And then you go to vehicles, and then you just put in those 4, and then you search for it.
Wait a minute. What was it? 065. You would search under vehicles, right?
That's correct. You can always put, so like I just do the last 4, the first 4.
Well, it's not actually coming up.
Okay. That's probably just a local.
Then I guess whoever told me that was full of it.
That's possible. I'll be real. I haven't seen too many semis come up, you know.
Yeah, and most people would not leave their rig out like that.
Right.
It looks like all that happened was it disconnected. I don't know why they didn't just reconnect. So are we sitting and waiting for hook
No,
and
we
book?
can go ahead. No, we can go ahead and go. Hook and book is actually at the one behind us. So if you just turn around.
956 plus 1, show us 10-8.
Perfect. Perfect.
Another truck here.
Figure it out. Yeah. See, that's hook and book right there. So there is another Evangelico store robbery. If you wanted to go to it, I did put the waypoint on the map if you can see it.
I do. 956 plus 1, show us 1073.
1076.
1076 to the Evangelica robbery.
Let's to let you guys know, I'm gonna let you guys know. Oh yeah, if we want to go to a different tack.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say. Let's deck it to time one.
10-4. Kilo 1-2 dispatch. There are evidence pictures that are coming up black. I'm not sure whose it is, but just make sure that when we're taking pictures there that it is coming up proper in the evidence pictures.
Good Lord. That was nice.
Ooh, it happens. It's okay.
Yeah, blacked out vehicle broadside in the road.
Yeah. We can hang tight with the hostages. So go straight.
Yeah, it is this block.
Yep, and then it's to the right up here. Yeah, see that vehicle?
Yeah, I was just seeing that body too.
Oh, yeah, well, again, happened. Okay, so Reggie, we're gonna stay with the hostages this time, alright?
Understood. And they are where?
Oh, well, just give it a moment.
Okay. Do I need taser or anything deployed?
No.
Roger that. Just calm and collected.
To Ghost 31.
Off of Ghost 31.
Where's your current location?
On the way down to MRPD right
So
this second.
here's the protocol with the hostages.
Be
Right
there
this
easy
second?
in 2 minutes.
Okay, well, we're waiting. DNA
Can you bump to like 2 or 3?
I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to talk too loudly. What we'll do is we will look at the hostages to make sure that they don't have anything related to the robbery, and then we will get their information, where they were taken, if they heard any defining things like names, or saw any defining things like hair color, and then we'll get their names and we'll let them go.
Understood. mean, realistically, you're not gonna stand in the line of sight of fire like that if you're not weapon deployed. Here, let me stand there and be another target.
Imagine, right? Making people take their shirts off.
Oh.
This is unaccomplished, right?
Right, twice,
Listen, you were hurt, sir. I had to do.
Yeah, to take my shirt off and then touch my pets.
No, I did not do that.
Okay.
Saved your life.
By touching my pets.
Oh my god. I take care of your
The hostages are gonna be ready. Everybody's gonna be driving in reverse again. They're gonna turn their vehicle around.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Okay. All right. So if you could please put your, if you could come this way, guys. Okay. If you could put your arms up, I need to go ahead and search to make sure that they didn't put anything possibly in your pocket.
I have a switchblade on me, but it's mine. And give it.
No,
to
that's
me.
fine, man. That's fine. Okay, can I ask you a question, sir?
Yep.
What is this gold ingot, and what is this gold watch?
The gold watch is the watch I was wearing. The gold ingot's a gold ingot from mining.
Because you have 2 of these watches, and you have 2 of these ingots.
Got 2 wrists and I've got 2 pockets.
Oh, so you need to watch per wrist?
I'm balling out, clearly.
So I see you work for a mechanic shop locally?
I do also work for a mechanic shop, yes.
Check you out, man.
Understood. What shop
Yo,
is
what,
that?
you need a lift, mate?
When they say I can go, yeah, but they were questioning why I've got golden watches and golden ingots.
Yeah, they're being interrogated at the moment.
to
They're
make sure.
detained for the moment.
All
They
right,
were involved
okay,
in an active
if you
robbery.
guys could put your fingers and your hands down.
Everybody
and just tell
okay,
me
first of all?
What's going on? I need you to know your name.
My name? My name's on my chain, but it's Rain.
I'm not bald.
Oops.
There's no sense in being ugly now, is it?
Okay, can you please tell me what happened, where you're taken, if you heard anything defining, all of those things?
I don't know who those people were. I was taken from the VU. That's all. I don't know who those people were.
What's your name?
Rain.
Rain? Last name?
Yeah. Loftbrock.
Loftbrock. Okay, perfect. And sir, how about you?
Hi, I'm Warren Cascade, and I was
Oh.
taken from Legion.
Legion? Okay. Are you related to Lucas?
Fuck that pussy hole.
He's related to me. He's related to
him
me.
as well.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, sir. Alright, so you're taken from Legion, you're taken from VU.
Yeah, I was in my thoughts making some bomb ass food, and
Gotcha.
yeah, they came back and they were
Hey,
just like,
Darky.
"Get in the fucking car." I was like, "Okay."
And did you hear anything, like any names or anything like that?
Oh,
no
why is he
names.
showing us his ID? Jesus Christ.
Because we're
All
proud
right,
of the
guys.
name.
Are you guys good? Did you need transport to anywhere?
I can
No,
transport them.
Oh.
Yeah, you got them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll get in the trunk because I'm the male. Open the fucking trunk, Jay.
Alright,
yeah,
you guys take care.
Yep. Stay safe out there. It said
Are you
unlocked.
able to get in? Okay, hold on.
Massive headache on that. That was
You're going
odd.
to Cat Cafe. Yeah, it happened.
You said Cat Cafe?
Yep. Hey, Cat.
Hi.
Okay, so we're gonna be heading to Cat Cafe.
Lights and
We're
signs.
chasing them
or what?
over.
Yeah. Left.
Away.
Okay, we need to figure out where they're at. Okay, go turn around. Okay, go. Oh, okay, and you're gonna go right. You're gonna go to the left up here at the light. You're gonna go right here. And you're gonna go, just go straight, no, go straight, don't follow that.
There's that truck again.
Interference. Yeah, it's an interference vehicle to go to the right. Oh.
You said
So
that a little late.
Left. Yeah, at this point you need to watch the map and see where their vehicles are. So, chill here, chill. You see, they're right there. They're going backwards. Okay, so I guess we're chasing backwards.
Oh, good lord.
Okay, you're gonna go around this corner. Yep, keep going. Okay.
We're not in that line. I'm not going backwards.
If you're going like here, we have to go backwards. If you're in the pursuit line.
You want to go parallel?
I mean, we can, but it'd be real slow parallel, and one of their demands was to go backwards. Not that we have to, but, you know. There you go. Let's go. Wait, watch out for this one. Oh my god. Alright, there you go. I guess
We didn't need that.
Yeah, easier access to get in and out is fine.
Yeah, this is why I don't want to do this with key muscles. It's just so herky-jerky, you know.
Yeah.
You're either touching it or not touching it. There's no finesse.
Right.
I gotta turn around. My puppy ate my controller muscles. Until I get that fixed, I'm stuck with key and I can't do that backwards. You want to drive?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Go seat 3. I need you to go seat 3. You need to start the car. Go back in, start the car, and then put in the skybox /seat 3.
Oh my god. Get back in, Reggie.
You need to put a seat, so it's /seat space 3.
027.
If it doesn't work, you can do /seat space 4.
Can you switch tag 3 real quick?
Or 2, or whatever. Or you can just do 1. I know for sure that passenger seat is 1.
There we go, that worked. You can also do it from the F1 menu in vehicles, right? And then vehicle seats.
Can you all drop the pink for me, please?
She ain't hitting them, but she ain't doing much better. I appreciate it. Making me look bad. Nah, I ain't the only one looking bad. Nah, she doing alright. I'm saying nothing. Shut up. You're doing fine, but it ain't as easy as it looks with this car, is it? This car is very crazy.
I mean, it's not easy, yeah.
So I'll take it your key muscles as well.
Yes, I use clicks for driving and sticks for flying.
Yeah, I usually use sticks for driving and flying, but everything else, flex and key.
Oh my gosh, I just wish they would just like listen and.
Whoever agreed to this with them should be kicked into something.
I need to know where they're at. They didn't drop a ping for me. I'm just gonna go. Because they really should have dropped a ping.
956 plus 1. Could someone drop a ping, please?
Oh, are you in the right tack? I didn't hear you.
It's a non-lost.
What channel is it?
It's 1.
Follow this when he's still on the road. Palomino Ave.
There you go.
Middle of the river. We're splitting up.
Stop a ping.
Which one? Mine? Nora Freeway. We're passing, next to Rex's.
Oh, they're clear out at Rex's?
Swimming towards Dreamworks, sort of going towards that direction, down the main canal.
We're looking at the dog, y'all. Hold on. He's like, where's my door? I don't feel safe at all. I'm in danger.
Yellow truck is coming up to
Yep.
Texas.
Interference again.
Got one of them here in custody. Found himself.
My upper body was looking.
Oh my god.
I did not put my seatbelt after yesterday's lesson. After yesterday's lessons, I did not learn. I didn't learn. I didn't learn a thing. Or night before last, I guess it was. 2 times ejected. What did I learn? Nothing. Nah, I've been buckling my seatbelt. I know y'all have heard it every time I get in the driver's seat today, but we switched seats back there. What did I not do? But
Oh, so sorry, Reggie.
she was driving forward, so, I mean, it wasn't like we were going backwards still. I'm just saying. I blame me and you. That's what I'm saying.
PD to MD. I have an injured officer down on my ping.
Wait till Rusty hears. I got ejected with no seatbelt again.
Alright, going back to my freak.
I hope it's the My Little Pony haired EMS girl again.
Don't worry, Reggie. EMS will be on the way soon, okay? In the meantime, I'm going to make sure that you're doing okay. I'm checking your vitals right now just to make sure that they're strong.
Oh, I guess I can't.
Oh, is that what happened? Oh shit! I thought maybe it was me. I'm so sorry.
Well, it was. You hit something, but I didn't have my seatbelt on. But I don't just eject, from not wearing a seat. You're not wearing your seatbelt. Eject.
Yeah, no worries. They're coming, okay? They're coming. Probably have a little bit of road rash. Looks like you landed right next to a bush. Honest.
I
So maybe it
reject
broke your fall
your
a little
eject
bit,
theory.
but they'll take good care of you.
She's trying to shake any culpability in it. Look at my car. I didn't do all that. I didn't do all that. I got witnesses. Cat King has sent you a ping. Uh-oh. That's not good. That Dinka Jester classic. It'd be easier for me to tell you what doesn't hurt. How about that? At this point, I could say, 2 of my toes on my left foot don't hurt.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a surprise. I'm pretty sure you just busted up a lot of stuff.
My left butt cheek's okay.
A lot of bruised, sprained bones, I'm sure.
I ain't even got cheeks anymore, it's just cheek. I road rashed the whole other cheek off. I got the Nasidol disease. Nasidol. On the right side. She's like, oh, is that what happened? Because I didn't wear my seatbelt. Yeah, it's just magically ejected me. You're wrong. He's bad as Rusty lying the other night. He said, yeah, a deer ran out in front of him. No, you hit me with a box truck. Okay, where's the deer then? Where's the deer I demolished that ejected me from my vehicle? It just got up and kept running. Liar. You liar. That was like literally almost like divine justice though. Because right after he told that lie, as soon as the EMS guy picked us up, NPC hit the back of my van and wham, all 3 of us were down on the road. Me, Rusty, and the EMS guy. I said, see? That's what God thinks about your life.
They're coming, okay? I'm gonna check their status, alright, Reggie?
It's crashing. Don't crash.
Okay, I can hear them. They're almost here. Alright, Reggie. Hey.
It is.
Howdy,
it
bud.
is.
Sorry
It is
I
her.
guess he didn't wear a seatbelt.
Did you already give him the seatbelt talk?
You know, honestly, if his broken ass body doesn't give him
I
the seatbelt
needed
talk
to
on its
see
own,
you
I don't
again.
know.
Fine, I'll hold back the talk.
It's been 2 days.
Actually, he's
Like
like,
last Reggie.
exactly. I'm up to my eyeballs in calls, so he doesn't even get the talk from me.
You can feel free to give it to him if you'd like to. I want to hear how you do it.
You know what? Okay, let's go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Alright. You know what? There's this very, very amazing tool that we are all given in the city. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. What the?
Go ahead, give it to him.
You are
Give him that
dangerous. So, there's this nice, amazing thing, this tool we have that is called a seatbelt. I don't know if you've ever heard of it before. Right? But it's to help you for if a local decides to cut you off, which I'm
Are
gonna
you
guess
Ted?
that's what happened.
Yeah.
What did you join?
So, you know, just want to buckle it up next time. I don't know if
That's
you
a
ever
long
told us
story,
it's
but I
wrapped
found
up.
I
Filled up
accepted
in
today.
here.
Congratulations.
My next department's K9.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna be looking for that out.
It's gonna take me a minute to write that one. Because I
I
have
like
too
that. You
much
know what?
experience.
Oh, thank you. It's a little bit cut short today. You know what?
I promise, every time I've got in my cruiser today to
just
take off, I
cruise
buckled
so
until we
you don't
just
get
switched
upset by
seats,
that.
and I just thought to myself, you big dummy.
As long as it doesn't have one word on it.
You know what? I believe you on that one. I believe you.
Well, it was good to see you again. I appreciate your always kind help.
I'm
always happy to
wondering
help you out.
what
You're funny once I like
Tommy's
you.
doing. It's like
Alright, you stay safe. Love you too.
Up this
You
freeway
too.
all the way.
No more Jack
Well, I don't know.
Dositos.
Oh,
Good question.
you're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear it this time. I promise. Where's the dog? Is he okay?
No.
Oh no.
It's fine. Actually, he's actually across there. He's okay.
Oh, okay, good. I thought she meant like he wasn't a. She said, no. There he is.
Let's go ahead and go back to MRPD.
Oh, you want to make it look like I did this to the vehicle. I see how you are.
Funny thing is, you can still drive with a crutch.
I was just going to ask you that. Is that normal?
Oh yeah, trust me. We did extensive
You
testing
heard
with the
that,
crutch.
right? Click, click.
Yeah, I heard it. I can confirm.
I've literally done that all day until we switched seats. As soon as we switched seats, that was the one thing I forgot.
Alright, we break it. Yeah, did you say break this tag down? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
I'm sorry?
Unless I'm talking on the radio.
My bad, I'm
Tac
sorry.
one.
I need to get back on the radio.
Reggie just got medical attention, so we're just gonna go back to MRPD.
She could say it over the radio too. He wasn't wearing his seatbelt and
Oh, I don't know where this is going, but MRPD's behind us. If you go straight, and then you take a right.
yeah, I see. What's this guy running from?
Oh, somebody must have done something back there. I don't know. Maybe he's running to something.
Is there a park garage up there?
Yeah.
Okay. Did we have a fire?
You know, that's a great question. I'm not sure about that.
First things first, let's go cover up our horrible reverse pursuit evidence driving.
Right. Go ahead and repair that.
Oh no, a witness. We'll say, no, we just did this from crashing in the wall, you know, to repair.
Alright, Watch out for this guy though.
Yeah, it's who I was talking about.
Okay. Okay, you don't need to crash into the wall to repair if you're already.
Why did they tell us that then at training?
So the reason I said that is if your vehicle is not damaged, you can't crash into the wall. But if it's already damaged, you don't need to.
Okay, my bad.
It's okay.
So we want to park up, or are we going back out?
So, if we could park up, that would be great. And I'll just go over what's left for your FTS2, okay?
Oh my God. Well, I think you said pulling over somebody for running a light or something like that, or speeding.
Yeah. Can you tell me the Miranda rights real quick?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state. You have the right to have a counsel present. If at any time you wish to choose to stop answering questions and have an attorney present, you may choose to do so. Understanding these rights, or do you understand these rights that I've read to you? And if they say yes, you say understanding these rights. Do you wish to answer any of our questions?
Be able to take it. Oh, you have a dog?
What's that?
I have my cruiser in the Vespucci Canals.
Yeah, come on in.
Okay.
Just tell them how to go.
Yeah, I'll get a ping on it.
Okay, perfect.
Did I do right?
Yeah, you did. And if they don't answer, you just tell it to them again, twice, and then mark it.
Oh, it
if they
says
still don't understand, then you mark it. Yep.
Let me check the garage. It says it's in there.
Okay. What radio code do you call out when a situation is all clear?
I'm looking. I'm not gonna lie.
There's two that you could use.
I'm sorry, 10-2. Is that what you said? My microphone. Did you say 10-2?
No, I would like for you to tell me what the two codes are to call when a situation is all clear.
Oh. I think code 4 and also
And what else?
10-2.
It's 10. It's a 1099.
Oh, situation concluded. I thought you said clear.
Oh, it's 10-2 clear. Okay.
Well, it just says. Oh, my bad. Good, clear transmission. My bad. I can read.
Okay, what's 1023?
Arrived on scene.
Yeah. All right, what's 10-7?
Busy, not duty related.
Okay. What is 10-9?
Busy, duty related. I am looking, just so you know. I'm honest like that.
No, that's fine. Totally fine that you're looking. 10-8.
Available and in service.
What's the 1039?
Felony traffic stop.
Okay, 1038.
Traffic stop.
Okay. So you have your cheat sheet there. You're able to see these codes. You've been pretty good at relaying those codes. Thank you for your service, sir. The hardest thing about the codes is remembering them without looking.
Oh, for sure. It's something that will come with repetition for me, though. That's usually how my brain works.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. Okay. So as long as you're able to get all that, you'll be good to go. What's 1041?
Coming on duty and
Do you know what a 1013 is?
shots fired.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. So here's what you need to do so far, okay? You need to be able to do a 1038. You need to be able to do a 1039. You need to be able to handcuff the individual and search the individual, which you were able to search them, but not prior to transport yet, which is one of the requirements for FTS2. Can you please tell me what the force continuum is?
Yeah, that's basically where you escalate as they escalate. Like if it's number one, everybody's being basically congenial and friendly and compliant.
Okay.
Number two, they're starting to get a little sassy with you, you know, not necessarily following your orders. Number three, they try to flee or whatnot, I believe, and then number four is where they pull a weapon, and number five, I think, is where they actually try to shoot at you.
Okay. So I'm gonna do one of these things for the force continuum, and I want you to respond accordingly. Don't shoot me though. Okay. All right. Sir, I'm not gonna follow your orders. I'm gonna stand here and be like this all day long.
Well, ma'am, I really wish that you would follow my orders. We could just get all the way through this and you could be on your way. But at the meantime, I need you to stand here and answer my questions.
Well, what if I don't want to answer your questions?
Well, I believe that that's going to be, I'm going to have to detain you until you do answer my questions. You're giving me reasonable and articulable suspicion that you're trying to avoid telling me what I'm rightfully and lawfully asking you to answer.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, really?
I'm going to ask you to stop invading my personal space, ma'am. I'm going to take that as a threat. I'll climb up here so that you can't reach me. Evidently. Evidently, I'll climb up there so you can't reach me.
Okay. So what levels of force for those? Can you tell me?
I would say that was a little bit of one with bleeding into two, and then you went from 2 to 3 where you were actually moving towards me, being a little more threatening.
Like this? Okay. And then what if I did this?
Oh, you just pulled a... Yeah, that would be number 4.
This?
With the weapon out, yes.
What's this?
What are you doing? What is she doing? Well, you're kind of evading me, so that would be a 3.
What is it? What force continuum is it?
3.
My weapon's out, pointed right at you.
Oh, it's not pointed at me in my eyes, but that's starting to get to a 5 now.
Okay, how easy now?
Now you're still holding it at your side.
That's weird. Okay. Huh.
Were you actually aiming it?
Yeah, in my eyes I was.
Well, hold on. Am I aiming now? Not at you, but does it show that... Yeah, now you're aiming. That time, yeah, now you're aiming. That's a threat 5.
Alright. If I were to be like this. Taser because I'm like this?
No, because you started to rush me. And I missed.
If I'm like this?
That's pretty compliant. That's a number 1. I mean, it's a little bit of sass with your body language, but you're not mouthy. So.
Gotcha. Okay. Who is a trusted witness and who is not?
A trusted witness mostly is a police officer on or off duty. Pretty much anybody in DOJ or DOC. And anybody else that's been proven, that has been proven to be a reliable witness, such as like a confidential informant or something like that.
So confidential informants are not, because they're not sworn in.
See, I didn't think that either, but that's what Omega One told me. So.
Well, that's not accurate because confidential informants can lie.
Well, technically, so can corrupt, Department of Justice and Department of Correction and PD people, but they are considered credible witnesses. And of course, like the judge and, well, I guess that'd be DOJ, the judge and prosecuting attorney, etc.
Okay. Who would not be a reliable witness?
Your average Joe on the street or someone that is a known criminal that has a record.
Okay. What about about people that work at EMS?
They're not considered. When he asked me that, I listed them along with the other ones I witnessed, and he said that no, they're not. So, they're not.
Ooh, can you tell me why?
There's a potential that they could be. Well, they don't like reporting things to us for one, so that kind of raises a suspicion that maybe they're involved in some things or affiliated in some way with some of the elements.
That's interesting. So I can tell you right now, Reggie, as somebody who is head of operations over at MD and as somebody who is a major at MD, it is because we take a neutral stance. We are not obligated to report anything when we're a medic, okay? Now, does that make us an unreliable witness? Not really.
Not in my eyes.
Many medics do tell the truth, and we've been fighting to be a reliable witness, but you're right, we're not. And for whatever reason, that's the stance they take because, again, MD is a neutral party. But,
well, you heard me. My original answer to him was including EMS because I would normally trust an EMS. Most, like the doctor's motto is do no harm. And like you said, most EMS people are there for the right reasons because they're trying to help people. So I would take their word above your average Joe on the street.
Right. Okay, so let's see here. Doesn't mean that they won't say, like, they could tell you what the wound was, they could tell you what they saw, but the problem is they can't actually say, if you were to stop by and somebody was presenting there on the ground, you can't just go up to them and say how'd they get hurt, because then they don't have to answer it, you know what I'm saying?
Correct.
Okay. How many minutes until we can pit vehicles in a pursuit?
5.
How many minutes after an unsuccessful pit can we pit? This is tricky. It's a trick question.
I thought it was 20 seconds.
Ooh, so close. 30 seconds, but I'll take it.
30 seconds.
Okay. How many cars are in a pursuit line?
4 in the line, as many as necessary or needed in parallels.
Good. Do we put on a bridge?
Pardon?
Do we initiate a pit maneuver on a bridge?
Negative.
Why is that?
That's an unsafe situation that could end both ours and or the suspects and the public's lives if they were to collide with another vehicle and they went off the bridge.
Exactly. What about if we were, say, in Legion? Would that be a safe place to pit?
It depends, like on the street where the cops like to park. I forget which one that is, but they park in the median and it's like 2 or 3 lanes on either side. If there's no traffic around, you could, but like realistically, there's business storefronts there and they could crash into that and it would just not be a safe place.
Gotcha. So, I have good news and I have bad news for you, Reggie.
Okay.
The good news is I was able to get through most of your FTS2. Okay. The bad news is that I do have to head out.
Oh, you 10:42 in for the
yeah,
evening.
I have to be at 10:42, but I can see if I can find another FTS, or FTO, I mean.
Just so I can do traffic stops.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, if you'd like to. I appreciate everything you've done for me today.
Of course, of course. Thank you for being so open-minded and flexible.
Hey, no problem. It's always a pleasure. I've bragged on you several times since our interview.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, let me see here if there is anybody around who can take you. I see one person good. I'm gonna switch tacks till I get to them, okay?
Understood. I need to get back on radio. I just realized.
Kilo 1 to dispatch. Is there anybody that could take a cadet who's in the middle of doing their FTS2? They have over half of it completed. They just need a 1038 to 1039. Let me see here. You do go?
Speed is going to be 10-9, 1076 to DOC up with transport. Which one times 1095?
It's all right. What are you shaking for, cutie? Sorry to interrupt. I need to go 10-7 for a minute. My little dog is telling me it's that time. Alright, come on, buddy. You need to go potty? I got you. Sissy, you need to go potty? Be right back, Jeff.
Kilo 1 to go 31, how copy?
Both last.
Yeah. Evans, would you be able to take Reginald Cornwall, 956. Could you take him for the second half of his FTS2? He needs to do a 1038, a 1039, and a couple of other little things.
I can take it.
You are the best. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Where's up there?
10-4, we are at MRPD. And you're right here.
Yeah, just got done with an interview.
A what?
An interview.
Because I have to 42. I'm going to have fucking cheesecake, baby.
42.
Yeah, 42 for cheesecake, buddy.
Cheesecake.
Uh-huh. Do you want to bring some back for you yet?
What sort of cheesecake?
I hate cheesecake.
What, you hate cheesecake?
I don't know. Cheesecake.
Can we just fight this guy already? Like...
Here, let's square up.
What?
Let's go, buddy.
What the heck?
Let's go. Cheesecake. I actually don't. Do I look funny when I do this? I don't understand what's going on.
I know what you're seeing, but no, it's normal in our eyes.
Oh, okay.
Now you got a spider.
Ah. I hate spiders. Somebody shoot them off at me.
What? I just was scared and that was it.
So, not even Mrs. He's taking the dog out.
Okay.
So who's this guy?
That one he's been my add-on today.
Bro, we've hired so many people today. I'm so lost.
He's got to do his FQ training. He's in Lateral
Get up
training.
Yeah, you got
Lateral
what?
transfer. He was a transfer.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
So you're actually gonna go with Evans right here. He's a pretty cool dude.
Roger
Excellent
that.
SWAT
Don't give him
member,
a big
excellent canine trainer. I'm giving him the biggest head ever.
Oh god, he's not going to be able to fit through the PD doors now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, my little guy, he's 6.5 months old now. When he's actually telling me when he needs to go instead of just doing it on the mat. So I'm trying to praise him and do the right thing for him too.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm actually doing the same thing right now.
Are you really?
Yeah, but actually she's 9 weeks old. She goes up by herself now. I don't gotta say anything.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of my other dogs have been like that. He's just a little bit of a knucklehead.
Yeah.
that bully breed.
Yeah, sometimes you get that dummy. It takes a little longer than normal.
Yeah.
How'd you say your name? Cody?
Yeah, Cody.
There you go, there's an FTD for you.
Wait,
Right
what?
there.
Huh? What?
FTR right there with a hat on.
Legit. It's like
He-
me.
Even he's looking at you, he's like, what? What? Huh?
That'd be perfect, actually, Dread.
Go on, Dread, you get your work done.
I can tell he's been training a lot of people because he gave you the hesitation.
Huh?
Yeah, we've had a lot of amazing officers join our ranks, so we're really happy to have y'all here.
Yeah, don't have him burn out.
Listen, Dread, stop hiding behind Evans, okay?
No, listen, man. At least I like your hat. You know what I mean? Your hat's nice.
Whoa, whoa, do not be using me as a barricade. I'll pass like 2. It's
Oh,
fine.
poor Ruby.
Ruby, I
If
got
I
you.
stay
hold
down
on.
here, if I stay down here long enough, he'll never know I'm here. Oh, okay, I thought he grabbed me. I was like, too late.
They'll never know I'm here.
What? What the fuck did you just say?
Weapon out.
I'm so confused.
He doesn't want to say it again.
You gonna speak?
I think he's speechless because you offered him up for training.
Yeah, that's what it is. He's staring at you. Oh my gosh, the moves.
Oh my days.
Come on, Joseph, man.
Karate.
We've got some training to do, man.
Kilo 1's gonna be 1042. I'll see y'all later. Alligators.
Have a wonderful evening. Thanks again for everything.
You too. Oh, of course, of course.
No, because we're on different parts, stupid.
Oh, you're
He's on. He's on FS1. He's
Yeah,
done
he's
basically
on
all
the
of this.
he's
He's
on
just
the
got a few
first
more
part.
things to do.
Cody's on the first part. You'll fly through it, and you know you will.
Hey, Dread. Is it okay if I chat with you a little bit later? What is the laughing?
Am I in trouble?
No. I just need your assistance with something.
What is it?
Staff 4A to
Why are you scared
Red
for?
members, are you able to do one more interview?
Say no. Say no.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Stand by.
the FTOs are gonna go crazy.
Negative. They are doing some training right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, where did Dread go? Oh.
Alexis,
What?
do you need any more red? Not red. What's it for? FLD?
FLD?
Or I can do FLD. Yeah, you're gonna be doing. So yes, you're gonna be doing.
Guy I ride with is laying out.
And Dread, you're gonna be doing.
No, I mean, do we need to get any more?
FTD. Yeah, just have him apply. I just need you to work on that report that you did a couple nights back, Dread. Do you remember doing a report?
It should be good. You want to check it?
Yes, sir. It's 1621.
Watch yourselves.
There's a couple misspellings
Careful,
on
careful.
there, and it's not quite accurate.
No?
Nope. I'll just come back in about an hour or two, okay, Dread? Are you gonna be around?
An hour or two. Hey, little boy.
Alright, what we doing, FTO?
You just did everything out there. You better not do nothing in here.
Yeah, you. In the hat.
Make sure you tell Daddy if you gotta go.
Have fun, Joseph.
Yeah, you tell me if
Reggie.
you gotta go, little buddy. Good boy.
You like all
Come on,
FTO'd
up.
out? Is that what it is?
Uriah. Good boy. That's a good boy. Come on, get up here.
Got the
Come here,
FTO
Cutie.
depression.
Man, you getting big. You bigger than Sissy already.
You know, one time in a previous city, we had to FTO 10 new cadets with only 2 FTOs.
We rolling
Wait,
or what? Yeah.
Have you got a car or?
Yeah, it's right here.
Do I trust your drive? Yeah, fuck it, go on. Let me have a look what you got left to do.
1038 and 1039.
Sweet, let's go fucking pull some motherfucker over.
Alright.
Have fun, Dread.
Hey, oh!
I backed up and everything. How did I still get you?
Hey, laterals only do 1 and 2, right?
1, 2, and then Eva.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
You can only do the 1. This fucking guy. Right, come on then, let's go find some criminals.
Criminals.
What's the plan?
Drive around until we
drive
find
by.
someone.
Now, do y'all do the stop and goes?
Half the time I don't even stop.
Yeah, so I've noticed some do and some don't. Lexus was pretty hard about it. I get it. Wow, I can't believe how quiet it is here. It's normally hopping there. Kind of like that car just did. You tell me where you think is a good spot to be finding traffic. That looked like a speeder right there, but it said
shoot.
96, didn't it?
Oh, let's go slow. Wait,
What?
who was speeding?
You say the 420 drug trafficking? I don't know. It said 96. That car that passed us on my front radar. There, you see it? Am I coming through? Hello? Is my mic not working in this game, or am I losing connection, or what? Nobody's moving either. Why do I have a feeling I'm... Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew something was wrong, man. Connection timed out, pending commands. What in the world is all that? What happened? Alright, stand by stream. Let me see where we're at on this one. Holy crap, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Alright, folks. Yeah, it could be the server, or it could have just been mine. It shouldn't be mine. I have 100 gigabit fiber. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and kill the stream here. We're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. I had no idea it was that late into it. I've been trying to keep them around 2.5, but the training last night was almost 6 hours of a stream. Anyway, I do appreciate you joining if you did. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to catch you on the next one, which is going to be in just a sec when I rejoin if the server's up. The Virginian out.